Greetings, sire.
Jockeyler's just boosted Mitraland. Jockeyler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jockeyler's just boosted
The silence of nature will claim you!
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Jockeyler's.
Great to see you again.
Hello, Pod. Good day to you, partner.
Avatar Blade just boosted New Evilometer. Witcher 3.
Greetings, sire. The
Warhammer
law will
just
have your
boosted
head,
Lake outside.
trespasser.
Pylor's EAN just boosted Mass Effect. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire. Pylor's EAN just boosted Stick of Truth. Avatar Blade just boosted Impact Solar.
Using tools of deception and manipulation will lead you to the dark side.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Mitrel.
While you're in my domain, you follow my rules.
Nuclear detected.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force. One of these days.
song for it. Quite a catchy tune.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Jer_RPG.
Great to see you again.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Dungeon Siege 1. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Parrotwise.
Wow.
Awaken!
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastok.
Hello everybody,
Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
happy Monday. Welcome Parrots, Prophet, Jappers, Ash Pie, Avatar, JR, Adam Dude, all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Parrot, thank you for 605. Parrot Attack streak. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Hope you're having a good day. We are going to look at the alpha playtests of the upcoming Warhammer CRPG, again by Alcat. Not a sequel. I don't know what you would call it. Would you call it a spiritual sequel? Would you call it a successor? Spiritual successor? I don't know what you would call it, but it's the second Warhammer game. You haven't slept? You couldn't stop playing Ball Expert, could you, Jer? You played it all night. You're a bit better today. Good to hear, Ash. You put the balls down 10 hours ago. Yeah, it is a new game, entirely different. Doesn't follow the story of Rogue Trader, I think, as far as I know. I don't know how they would be if they are connected. Obviously, they are in the same universe, and it is a CRPG, very very similar to Rogue Trader, from what I understand. Have they ever done an alpha before? I don't know. I don't know if they have. But the only way you gain access to alpha is if you pre-purchase the game, which I haven't, so I lied. The only way is not pre-purchasing the game. If you have a kind friend who happens to be a big streamer, they may give you a key, which was what happened in my case. Tibik very kindly gave me a spare key she had, which she received from Alcat. If you have a friend you can sue from now. Yeah, she gave me a key. She did a few playtests streams herself. Hey Marta, welcome. And from what I heard from her, from what she told me, the game is really good. Even if rough in the edges. Obviously, it's obviously
15 just boosted
expected
Alex.
to be rough.
Two
Hey,
Armed Man
15
15 just boosted Solastok.
welcome,
Two Armed Man
Kipdelos.
15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Happy Monday to you both. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, she enjoyed it a lot, but obviously it's still in a very early stage. There's no voice acting. I'm not sure about the music. I think there are 2 missions or so. Like you don't. Well, we are gonna see together. I didn't look at it much. I left it for the stream. But from what little I have seen, the difficulty isn't fully implemented yet. There's just normal and daring with like 7 or 8 different difficulty options. So it's not fully fledged like in any other Pathfinder or Rogue Trader game, like any other Alcat RPG. And I think there are 2 missions we can choose from. One seems more difficult than the other, and I think there are some pre-made characters. So it is a little bit of a selection to represent everything they are planning. And I think we can expect everything and more that they have presented in Rogue Trader. But yeah, we are gonna be the judge of that. We are gonna see how this differs from Rogue Trader if it does. But again, bear in mind that this is very, very early in the development of the game. This will not be a 100% representation of the game that will come out. Who knows when? I don't know. Probably, I think this alpha playtest is gonna last for a few more months. 3 to 6, I think. I'm not so sure. And then it may be the beta time, who knows. But yeah, there's probably over a year for the game to actually be released. And I don't usually do alphas because the games change so much. Not only that, but also to avoid spoilers. But I thought this was a good opportunity since we are playing Rogue Trader. Just taking a look at Dark Heresy at this stage, I thought would be fun. And this is exactly what the game will be like when introduced. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Avatar. Well done reading between the lines. And yeah, I'm curious to see it.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Speaking of Warhammer, we are getting to the end of Rogue Trader. I think we can finish it next week. Either Friday or Saturday, depending on how much is left. Unless there's some really hidden content that is gonna, you know, surprise us. Well, surprise me. A lot of you probably know how much is left. But from what I'm seeing, from the vibe the game is giving me, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 streams worth. After which we are gonna conclude our poll. And right now, Shadowrun, Dragonfall seems to be winning with a huge lead. Banner Saga is behind, 6 votes behind. Alcatar quite wise, not trying to take on Bioware style of games, carrying on from one another. Yeah. It would be cool though if there was some sort of connection. Well, you know, if we think about Kingmaker and Wrath, they were not connected either. But there were some Easter eggs and cameo appearances. It would be cool to see some cameo appearances in Dark Heresy from Rogue Trader as well. So maybe they will at least do that again. It would be cool to see. Yeah, let's do the early boost, then I'm gonna jump into the game. I'm not sure how long we are gonna take a look at the game today. I'm not sure how much there is. Paul is missing the God Emperor. Is God Emperor Polish? I didn't know that. Wasteland by Yati. Fountain by Jetty. Mutant by Jettlers. Wishes 3 by Avatar. Look Outside by Pi. Mass Effect by Pi. Jade Empire by Avatar. Mask of Truth by Pi. Look Outside by Avatar. Shining Force by Jer. Dungeon Siege by Adam. Zoria by Draconic. Solasta by Dude. Pink by Draconic Dude. Elex by 2. Solasta by Armed. Jade Empire by Man. Thanks for the boost, Man, Dudes, Avatar, Jer, Pi, Jatlers. From Konya. Are we talking about Santa Claus now? Might have been Polish when he was mortal. Maybe. He's Turkish. Konya is a city in Turkey, so I think you are saying the same thing. Grew up in a village on Sakarya River? Sakarya River? You are too, you are armed and you are man. Hell yeah, and you are 15 as well. 15 of those, so 30 armed men. Chat has gone off the rails. Well, that is the normal state. Only 30 arms, yes. How many did you want? Okay, let's take a look at Dark Heresy. Let's see what this is. Welcome, Prince, welcome. This was Rogue Trader on a Monday, had to do a double take. Well, it is Rogue Trader version 2, you could say. How are you doing, Prince? Welcome. You may actually get to be inside tomorrow. The ceiling is nearly done. I hope so, Ash. I hope so. So we'll see what this is like. Again, I don't know how long we are going to be able to play this game. There doesn't seem to be much to it. It may still take a full stream, maybe even more. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was only a couple of hours or 3 hours or something that we could look at. So if you want to boost early, who knows when I'm gonna end today. I'm not feeling great anyway, so I may benefit from having a shorter stream. Hey Bogu, welcome, and thank you so much for the 41.
Bogu_Bogu is still here after 41 months, and has just resubscribed. Wow.
Jared, that's the thing, I don't think there is character creation. Whoa! What? Bogu! It happened. It happened. Finally. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nice one. And that's my reward to you for resubbing. Thank you for the resub, bud. I appreciate it. Enjoy your 666. It doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than this. Okay, let's see what the game is like. So we have to choose a preset. There are only 2 presets. I don't know what the presets mean. I don't know if they are separate missions or what if 667? I would be very surprised if that ever happened. So Maris Portum Sectoris, level of aquatic activity is stable. Archival testimony report. The Acolyte of the Inquisition completed the mission to retrieve the artifact from Shaltis Weller, but lost his mentor, Inquisitor Leander de Toral, in the process. Immediately after the trial, the Acolyte of the Inquisition headed to the lower levels of the Hive, to the Maris Portum Sectoris. Acolyte's escort, Katakan Jungle Fighter, Surgeon, Sanctioned Psyker. Now the other one, Maris Portum Sectoris, level of aquatic threat, critical. Archival testimony report. The Acolyte of the Inquisition failed the mission to retrieve the artifact from Shaltis Weller, but managed to save his mentor, Inquisitor Leander de Toral. So, okay, this is the same situation, different choices. You either retrieve the artifact or you save your mentor, apparently. That seems to be the difference between the two. Following the trial, the Acolyte of the Inquisition first headed to the spires of the Hive City and only afterward descended into the Maris Portum Sectors. Okay. Acolytes Escort, Katagan, Jungle Fighters, Surgeon, Sanction Psychers, same party. While in the Spires, the Acolyte of the Inquisition made an agreement with the Fabricator General and was assigned the task of re-establishing communication with the Sacred Machine. Type Server Congregator, located on the lower levels of Hive Sibelius. Well, let's choose this one first. Maybe we can take a look at both. Looks like it is the same time, wherever that may be in the game, but after different choices. Maybe we can try playing both. Okay, let's start with this one. Difficulty, as you see, there aren't main difficulty options, as I said before. There is the normal and there is the daring, and you can customize it, but there isn't much beyond that, and the customization options are pretty few right now. Enemy usage dodge modifier, minimum damage dealt to enemies after reduction from armor and deflection. After reduction, minimum damage dealt to enemies after reduction from armor and deflection percentage. Okay. NPC characteristic modifier. Max duration for hard crowd control effects on party. Skill test difficulty modifier. Enemy wounds modifier. Damage dealt to player's party after subtracting all modifiers. So this is pretty much neutralized. Everything gets 0% and 0. This is like an easier mode. We are gonna go with daring. Selecting this difficulty is not recommended for inexperienced players. Do you wish to confirm your selection? Yes, sure. Let us out, we are all going to die in here. The sea we... Upper Hivers, they have come to punish us, run!
Swords for everyone!
Oh, Falcon, welcome in. Welcome, Falcon, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I didn't know you streamed. That's funny. Let me give you a follow. Oh, Ash was over there. Ash, why did you never tell me Falcon streamed?
Hello.
Hey, Josephson, welcome in. Good to see you. You finally remembered to raid Falk. Oh, do you not have a clip? Oh, you're playing Celesta. How is Celesta going? I guess you don't have a clip because nothing played. But good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How is Celesta? How are you enjoying that? Chat,
I am not a slave.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Joseph.
Achievement for today. Well, nice one, Josephson. Nice one. Chat, I didn't know Falcon streamed, but I know that he's a big fan of classic RPGs and Alcat games, so I assume that he plays a lot of those, seeing that you are playing Celesta today, so I think he deserves a follow, and I absolutely give you a follow. I'm gonna check out your next stream if I can catch Falcon. Taking a look at custom campaigns for the first time. Oh, you already played the normal campaign then. How did you enjoy the game? I hear that that game isn't great overall, but the combat is fine, the story is underdeveloped, something like that. How do you feel about it? If you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs on points and clicks mostly. We are in the process of a Rogue Trader playthrough, getting close to the end, but today we are looking at the upcoming new Warhammer 40k Alcat game, Dark Heresy. We are gonna try out the alpha playtest and see how it differs or is similar to Rogue Trader, and see what is there to see here. Ash probably never told you because you never asked. Well, I shouldn't have to ask. Should I ask? Ash, does Avatar stream? Ash, does Josephson stream? Ash, does Parrotwise stream? Ash had one mission, to tell me if Falcon streams, and they didn't. They didn't. Falcon is the only person you have seen foolish enough to try Wrath on 3x damage. Wow, okay. How did it go? The main campaign, main quest specifically, is what's good. Side quests are repetitive, most likely for XP. Okay, I see. I see. The OG? What is that? I don't understand what that means. Game is linked to chat display again. Yes, I think so. Let's see how we can fix that. VSync is off. Frame limit is enabled at 60.
Josephson just a woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a woosted Thulhu saves Christmas.
Let's lower volumetric lighting and shadow as let's turn the shadows off. Texture can stay at high.
Josephson just a woosted Thulhu saves the world.
Anti-aliasing, let's turn it off. Let's try it like this. Okay, let's turn these off as well. I'm not sure how this is gonna look like this, but I can see it's being a little taxing on OBS.
Prince_robot just woosted Icewind Dale.
I'm joking, Gash. I'm joking. It's not your job to tell me
just
anything.
Daggerfall.
I'm kidding as usual.
Robot just
Pulling your
boosted
leg.
Ultima Underworld.
But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Anyway, thank you so much again, Falcon, for the raid. Very nice to see you. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this will continue affecting chat in any way. I think it's affecting OBS. If the game is... I don't know why it's like that on my PC. But on Rock Trader we were able to solve it by lowering graphic options and capping it to 60 FPS. Everyone assumes you don't stream today, right? You don't, yeah. Okay, so let's look at our party. You got an Acolyte. Haymar. Piney. And Sarah. I assume Acolyte is the main character. They are level 3.
Hey,
Weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. And... whoa, what is this? I see diplomacy, I see metal, I see intimidation, interrogation, wits, lore heresy, sleight of hand, reflexes, mobility, resistance, tenacity. What is going on here with the skills? I don't see carouse, I see tenacity and resistance instead. I see athletics and mobility and reflexes. Is this just Fallout 2? Maybe. I don't see lockpicking. There's tech cues, of course, still. I don't see lore Imperium, I see lore Heresy. What is metal? Combat skill allows one to resist hostile mental influence. Okay, I think the stats are all the same. Archetypes. We start as an Imperium Noble. Combat Morale Specialist. When this character applies an effect on an ally, can be themselves, that ally gains 2 morale. Each ally can only gain this bonus once per round. What is morale? We don't know yet. Thank you, Falcon. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Righteous Dynasty, Noble gains 5 weapon skill, 5 ballistic skill, 10 fellowship, intimidation, 10 willpower, metal. Noble deals 23 more damage. Fellowship, intelligence bonus. Damage bonus. Their Wicked Scorn ability gains the Reverence modifier. Wicked Scorn, target must pass a willpower metal check. If this fails, target suffers 2 morale, while Noble gains 2 morale. What is morale? Is it like momentum or resolve? Reverence, we don't know what reverence is just yet. Air of Authority, while heroic, the officer gains the inspiring speech and can use the finest hour ability, while broken, officer suffers the thunderous voice and can use the fateful hour ability. Finest hour, officer removes all status effects, damage over time effects are not removed from a target ally, restores their morale to 0 if it's negative. That ally immediately gains an extra turn with 3 AP and 6 AP. So this is like the finest hour from the first game, except with some extras. Then the heroic effect is removed. Finest hour, fateful hour is the other version. Desperate act. Officer immediately removes the broken effect from himself, then removes all status effects from target allies. That damage over effects are not removed. Same, yeah. From target ally, restores their morale to 0 if it's negative. The ally immediately gains extra turn. After until the end of combat, officer's ability range is reduced by 50%. Cannot be less than 1 cell. Ability costs are increased by 1 AP. I think the Fateful Hour or Finest Hour's Desperate Acts version in Rogue Trader halves your fellowship bonus. This one halves your ability range and ability cost increased by 1 AP. So it's a little changed. Abilities. We have Bring It Down. Target's allies damage dealt is increased by 7 minus target's morale divided by 2%. Target's morale. So if you have higher morale, your damage dealt is increased less. How does this make sense? If you have 0 morale, your damage dealt is increased by 3.5%. If you have 7 morale, your damage dealt is not increased. So you shouldn't be very happy to be able to deal more damage. Am I understanding that correctly, or am I being silly? Oh. Your own morale increases, but target's morale decreases? Get back in the fight. Removes the target ally all status effects and restores their morale to 0 if negative. That ally immediately gains an extra turn. Okay, so this is different from Rogue Trader as well. This also gives an extra turn with AP and MP. But cannot spend combat points. I'm not sure what combat points are right now. Get back in the fight. Usually, well, in Rogue Trader it removes an injury and gives temporary wounds, right? Here, it removes status effects, restores morale, so it's the same as Finest Hour. This is like a lesser version of the Heroic Act, Finest Hour. If this ability is used, following abilities will be unavailable until the end of round. Yes, okay, so they cannot be used at the same time. Okay, so we are like an officer. I think we are an officer. We are an officer, yes. And a combat morale specialist. Now, if I only knew what morale was, that would be cool. Convictions, we cannot click on that right now. Alright, let's look at Hamar. Okay, looks like Rambo, John Rambo. A soldier, Katakan jungle fighter, arms of steel. Hamar can use heavy weapons. Hit chance with heavy weapons is increased by 14%. Lock and load. When activated, Hamar gains 1% rate of fire for each shot he fires. Okay. His maximum MP is limited to 1, cannot be increased. All Hamar's burst attack costs 1 AP more. Burst fire specialists. I wonder how you choose these specializations. This character's burst attack costs -1 AP. Less. Heavy weapon proficiency and firearm mastery. While heroic soldier gains the kill shot excellence effect, can use the kill shot ability. Kill shot excellence, range attacks deal more damage. Kill shot ability. Soldier gains a ranged attack that does not expand combat points. This attack always hits enemies and deals 50% more damage. Okay. So it's single shot heroic shots with extra damage like debilitating shot or something like that maybe. While broken, soldier suffers the fatigue break, repeated misfire effects. Can only aim at enemies or cells they are protected from by cover. Soldier gains 30% less damage. Okay, interesting. Fatigue break ability. Soldier immediately removes the broken effect, gains a range attack that does not expand combat points. This attack always hits enemies. After soldiers hit chance reduced by 30%. Okay, interesting. Somewhat like Argenta, but I think it's interesting how these Desperate Acts version of Desperate Acts in this game work. So you suffer an effect when you are at low morale. You suffer a debilitating effects. To get rid of that effect, you need to use your desperate act, desperate measure, and that gives you another debilitating effect until the end of combat. So you, for example, in Rogue Trader, on many cases, when we had low momentum, I opted not to use the desperate acts and instead try to build momentum, right? But I think it's gonna be more difficult in this one because we suffer from stuff like this fatigue break. Soldier can only aim at enemies or cells they are protected from by cover. Our character suffers thunderous voice. Officer's abilities reduce the morale of target alive by -3. Wow, okay. So, what are you? You are another soldier, tactical movement specialist. When this character moves through cells adjacent to their allies, they spend 0 MP. That actually might be a good decision to force you into a desperate attack. Yeah, I think so. And she's a surgeon. Thanks to her unique background, this companion gains 5 ballistic skill, 5 intelligence, 10 medicae, 10 wits. Additionally, she can use the slaughter injection and combat surgery abilities, which are... Surgeon injects a target with the reflex enhancing combat stimulant, increasing target's MP and defense. Combat surgery. Surgeon restores surgeon's character level and medicae bonus. Okay, so it's like using a medkit. And this is like you using one of those injections. A pioneer's medical skill is based on intelligence, not fellowship. So normally medicae is based on fellowship. If that's the case, if they had to mention this, it means medicae now is normally based on fellowship. In Rogue Trader, it's always based on intelligence. Is it EP1 or a pioneer? What do you think? Let's say EP1. If EP1's left hand slot is free, not occupied by a 1 or 2-handed weapon, she can use her scalpel claw to make a surgeon's scalpel claw strike attack. EP1 raises her scalpel. A pioneer? Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Sounds cooler. But EP1 is like, I don't know. It's simpler, right? Pioneer raises her scalpel claw and hits an enemy within 1 cell radius around her. On hit, enemy suffers the cut tendon effect, takes medicae divided by 10 damage. Hit chance for this attack is calculated using intelligence instead of weapon skill. I1. This ability counts towards attacks made per turn. Okay, interesting. You have high agility, high intelligence, relatively. Kill shots. Okay, so soldiers stuff again. Also got run and gun. Soldiers burst shots and area attacks are performed twice, but deal 25% less. Oh, this is very different as well. Run and gun in Rogue Trader gives you movement speed, and for the next turn gives you the winded effects, for which you, I think, have a... What do you have? Not lower chance to hit, I don't remember. But also be unable to use run and gun again. It gives you some debuff, but this is different. This makes you able to attack twice, which means use twice the bullets as well. Deal less damage. And they cost 1 AP more. And run and gun also allows you to attack a second time in Rogue Trader for 1 less AP. So they changed it around quite a bit. They put the same skills and changed them around quite a bit. In effect, they seem to do very similar stuff, but in the details, they seem to be doing something very different. So if you come into this game, try to use your knowledge from Rogue Trader, it will be semi-useful and semi-misleading. It's only for burst and AoE, that's true, not for single shots. Shockwave shots. The area of effect of soldiers' grenades and ranged area attacks is significantly increased. Each target hit by those attacks must pass a strength tenacity test, or its concentration is disrupted. Okay, so there is concentration in the game as well. Soldier's area attacks cost 1 AP more. So she starts with an area attack and a burst attack. So did all of us. Okay, let's look at the Sanctioned Psyker. Pyromancer. We started a Pyromancer. High agility, higher intelligence, high willpower, high perception. Sanctioned Pyromancer. So, Sanctioned Pyromancer is a background. It's not just Sanctioned Psyker that is the background and then you choose Pyromancer, but it is a background in itself. Or maybe it's for the alpha, I don't know. Thanks to his unique background, this companion gains 5 agility, 5 intelligence, 10 lore warp, 10 reflexes. Additionally, he can use the rhymes unspoken and the words unleashed abilities. So, Pyromancy is a specialization, Telekinesis is a specialization, and there's Attack Debuff Specialist. All attacks and abilities inflicting negative effects apply Suppression. Suppression, target suffers hit chance penalty for 1 round. Inflicting Suppression repeatedly prolongs the effect by 1 round, reduce the morale by 1. Reduce the morale of who? I assume whoever is being suppressed. So that explains why he starts with very high stats. Each Psyker specialization gives you a ton of stats and skills. Okay, Guide of the Materium. While Heroic Mystic gains the Mystic. Okay, the class is Mystic. So that's a new class. Mystic was not an archetype in Rogue Trader, unless it's a DLC archetype, which I don't know. Mystic gains the Subtle Manipulation Reality Distortion effect and can cause Subtle Manipulation ability. While broken, Mystic suffers Untamed Power Obscure Threat. Can use Untamed Power ability. Okay, Subtle Manipulation. Enemy target of the Mystic's Psychic Power suffers Veil Degradation penalty on tests against that power. Minus Veil Degradation. Allied target of the Mystic Psychic Power gains plus Veil Degradation bonus. So it is in our best interest to keep the Veil Degradation at a higher level than I otherwise would, because in the Rogue Trader playthrough I always try to keep it at 0. Not using Psychers. And even if I use a Psyker, like Heinrichs, I can still afford to keep the Veil Degradation low. But I guess a character like Idira could benefit from Veil Degradation, and this character absolutely benefits from Veil Degradation. Okay, what are the enemy target of Mystic? I read that. Subtle Manipulation. Mystic gains an attacking psychic power that does not expand combat points. What is combat points? Combat points and morale, they sound like main mechanics, but we have not seen their explanations yet. Until the end of turn, the Mystic psychic powers do not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Then the heroic effect is removed. Okay. While broken, Mystic suffers any psychic power used by the Mystic triggers either psychic phenomena or perils of the... Okay, that is... Isn't that a bit hardcore? Can use Untamed Power. Mystic immediately removes the broken effect and gains an attacking psychic power that does not expand combat points. Until the end of turns, Mystic psychic powers do not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Until the end of combat, whenever psychic phenomena or perils of the warp is triggered by any source, Mystic suffers damage. Percentage damage. Okay. Abilities. Fetter. Right before this character uses the next psychic power, Veil Degradation will be reduced. That psychic power does not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Maybe Avatar, maybe. Unless combat points is AP. It is action points. But I don't think so, because AP was mentioned separately. I feel like morale could be this game's version of Resolve. I don't know. We'll see when we go into a fight. Let's set things on fire already? No, we are not finished reading yet. You know, JR, this is a reading stream. I read all the time. And I love it and everyone loves it and the world is a better place for it. Until I'm not loving it and everybody's sleeping and I end the stream. But we are not there yet, so... Right before this character uses the next psychic power, veil degradation will be reduced. Okay, so we use Fetter before we use some psychic power, which will really degrade the veil, I guess. If Psycho's morale is 5 or greater, they will successfully defend against the next projectile or melee strike. Reading and drinking like a gentleman, yes. Right before the mystic uses her psychic power, veil degradation is immediately increased by 3. If the Psyker's armor durability is more than 0, this psychic power triggers psychic phenomena and perils of the warp. So why would we want to use this? The existence of such a skill tells me that maybe I will need to trigger these more often than not. Maybe not more often than not, but more often than Rogue Trader. Armor durability is more than 0. What does it mean, armor durability? Don't know what that is either. Subtle manipulation, stanza refined. If this ability is rhymed on the Psyker's next turn, it's rhymed again. What does it mean, rhymed? Eligible abilities. It rhymes with these. I guess that's what it means. If this ability is rhymed on the next Psyker's turn, it's rhymed again. I'm not sure what rhymed means. We'll figure it out. Untamed power. We looked at this. Firestorm. So these are Pyromancer abilities. Burns. Does not burn. Impact damage. Blaze Viewer. Every burning unit in combat has its burning level increased. So you firestorm different enemies, then start casting Blaze Viewer. Each unit to cell radius around the targets. Okay, we need to get close. So it's a major psychic power. What is this? Major. This can also be rhymed. I wonder if it's this. Sanctioned Pyromancer, stars aligned. Stanza refined. Stars Alliance, stanza refined. Is that your rhyme? Binding of Silence. I'm not sure. I don't fully understand right now. Siphon Life. This is Rain Life. Rhymes Unspoken. If this ability is activated, any psychic power used by the Psyker becomes rhymed and costs 1 AP more. Is this how you rhyme them? Each psychic power can only be rhymed by this ability once per combat. If no psychic power is rhymed through this ability during their turn, the Psyker uses the Verse Unleashed on their next turn. What is Verse Unleashed? If Rhymes Unspoken was not used in the previous turn and the Psyker's Veil degradation is 10 or higher, he uses a random known psychic power on a random eligible target at the start of his next turn. Rhymed. At the start of Psyker's next turn, the rhymed ability is instantly used again against the same targets. So it's like an echo effect. Disregarding line of sight, range, and other restrictions. Hey, Farmer. Viginti 20. Thank you, Farmer. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. So, as we would expect, the inventory is shared, as it should be. Armor durability is 23. 12. 0. Armor durability is 0 on the Mystic Robe. Which one was it? Push. If the Psyker's armor durability is more than 0, this psychic power triggers psychic phenomena and perils of the war. So if we have heavier armor than 0 armor durability on Sorrow, on a Psyker casting push, it immediately triggers one of those. So I guess this armor durability is a representation of how heavy the armor is. Like the 12 could be light, 23 could be medium, and this is like none robes. Hierophant staff comes with siphon life. There's a flamer and a shotgun. There's a heavy stubber and Rambo's knife. Comes with a sniper rifle, universal long glass, armor shard mechanics, possibly. Pretty much same interface as Rogue Trader, different story characters feats. I think so, yeah, pretty much Kibbulas. Welcome back, Falcon. I hope you enjoyed your food. We are still looking at the characters. So yes, it does look very similar to Rogue Trader, both in the UI and the game itself. But lots of stuff is sometimes subtly, sometimes heavily changed. Push athletics 30%. Hey chat, are you ready for the very first thing we do for Dark Heresy to be save scumming a 30% check? I hope you are ready for it, because I am doing it. They will give this one away for free to streamers. I hope so, Bogo. I hope so. I hope they put it on their drop. Otherwise, I won't be able to buy it, of course. But they did it with... I think they will. They probably will. I don't see why they wouldn't. As they did it with Rogue Trader. Alright, let's go with Save Scum. Arms injured. 7 reloads, we'll see. The very first thing we do in an alpha playtest of the game is save scumming a 30% check. I love it. That's so me. That's what we are about here. Save scumming. Hey! Third time is the charm. Brute forcing a riddle, we'll see. Okay. Oh, we can finally throw things to the trash. So obviously we are not a rogue trader in this one. We don't have a ship probably. We don't have cargo. We don't have extreme riches. So what we have is skins. This currency serves as the universal medium of exchange throughout the scintilla system. So scintilla system, facilitating everything from private dealings to orders stemming from the Imperium's highest authorities. I wonder, I imagine this does not work like profit factor in this game. I imagine it works like regular currency, but I guess we are gonna soon find out. Restores tech use divided by 2 armor durability to the target. So there is armor durability breaking. And we gotta repair the armor. Items have sell price. Yes, they do have sell price. So they have gone back to the classic currency situation. I must say I really liked profit factor system for how different it was. Not necessarily because it's a better system than currency, but I liked how it was represented for the extreme wealth of a rogue trader. I think it made sense to not have currency but have that. I felt it enjoyable. I don't know how you feel. So these are marked as trash. Add to junk. I assume this means junk. Yes. Okay. I don't know how I feel about repairing armor. I feel like that's a hassle in many games, unless it's very easy. If I will need repair kits to repair my armor every single time after every fight, I think it's gonna feel like a hassle to me. At least previous experience says so, but obviously I don't know how they implemented it in this game. Maybe it doesn't just passively take damage. Maybe it's special abilities that degrade armor and it doesn't happen very often, in which case it would be okay. Yeah, of course, Avatar, of course. 50 centimeters of plasteel plate block your way out of the hab zone. Silence reigns all around you, and only the quiet hissing of the box hanging on the wall beside the door catches your attention. Address the Vox operator. Why am I locked in here? As I've said before, civilians are not allowed to leave the Maris Port's perimeter, and no, we are not coming to an understanding. Wait a minute, I don't know you. Show the sigil of the pict recorder. You know what this is, don't you? Open the gates. This is the gatekeeper of Gateway P344 speaking. The gate is locked due to an elevated threat level. For permission to exit, contact an authorized official. What is the reason for the elevated threat level? Some kind of armor you end up with 16 Rogue Trader. You only want to repair Anikuish armor? If it's once per act. Yeah, we'll see how it's implemented, I guess. Unique, okay. Unique-ish armor. Okay, unique-ish. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it's implemented. They can implement it many ways. Some could be very boring. Some could be very interesting. We'll see. What is the reason for the elevated threat level? Sea quakes, toxic spills, landslides, rampart heretics. Take your pick. It seems to me you made it just in time before another flood. You headed to Marisporton before going to the spires. Okay, so choosing where you want to go first changes. As it does in Rogue Trader as well, in places. The other story, we go to the spires first, then come here. So we are gonna see that version as well if we play that. But it is inevitable, and when it comes, there will be new attempts to breach the gate. Is there any other way to leave this place? Sure, if you can fly. Who can authorize my exit? You'll need Inquisitor Milisantilia. Sister Septima is authorized to give such orders to. Where can I find Sister Septima? Sister Septima's detachment set up a camp somewhere in the Maris Portum sectors. Where can I find Inquisitor Milisantilia? Not a clue. Do you think the Inquisitor keeps someone like me informed on her whereabouts? All I know is that she's currently within the perimeter. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ecologer. I doubt we can use it from here. Looks up there. Eyeball. The door is locked with a heavy-duty padlock. Without a key, not even an explosion could help you open it. Okay, let's talk the eyeball. Marisportum is better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you up. Cool. Hello there, Upper Hivers. You need to know a couple of things before you go any further. I'm here to make sure everybody knows what's what right out of the gates. The Baron and us, his carvers, are in charge of this town. We keep order here, so watch yourselves and you'll be good. Show the sigil. I'll do whatever I want and watch whoever I want. What's that? Looks like a badge or pendant. Do you want to trade it? Have mercy on this wretched soul and do not punish him. It's unlikely that the unfortunates who are trapped in this cesspit from birth to death would recognize the symbols of the Holy Ordos. Educate him. Okay, so Saro, I felt like Saros would be this psycho, right? Pyromancer. Psyker. Like a maniac. I don't know, I felt... I had those Ignis feelings, vibes from checking him out. But he looks like this, I don't know. This kind guy, you know, teach him, don't hurt him, stuff like that. Didn't expect that kind of line, okay. It's a symbol of Holy Inquisition. It means I'm an agent of the Golden Throne. Saro is the nice one, yeah. Inquisition, what could the Great Inquisition want with us? You know, go wherever you want, I'd better go to. Yeah. By the way, I must comment Owlcat on their setting, well, not setting, but what would you say, backstory choices for the whole game, for the main character. I've been thinking about it, and in the first game you're a rogue trader, in the second game you're a inquisitor. So in both you have the ability and the rights to go heretical, basically. I mean, not necessarily to right to go heretical, but the how to say, like the Inquisition always touched heresy, and sometimes they get affected. We have seen heretic inquisitors before, and rogue traders also have the rights. You know, they can be forgiven for dealing with Xenos and stuff like that. They have extra rights, and sometimes they go heretical as well. I love that they have chosen those two and not kinda forced us to become like dogmatic characters. It's really cool. It's really cool. Which also makes me think, what else could you play and not be forced into one, either the Emperor's follower or a heretic? Like anything else you choose, you'd be forced into one or the other, right? Maybe these are the only two open ones. Which is why I find it commendable. Anyway. We can change squad, but we cannot. It's cool that we can change squad just on the map. In Rogue Trader you can do it when you go to the ship, which sometimes takes extra time. The crowd of onlookers and the owner of the chests are watching you closely. So I assume if I try to open the chests, they are gonna attack me? Sleight of hand. Multi-key, Melta charge. You'll be forced no matter what you play. You'll be noticed and questioned a lot quicker. I mean, they are the two, let's say, factions or roles who are expected to deal with heretics and Xenos. And you have, like, you won't be judged too harshly for what you do, unlike others. You'd enjoy it if you had to be dogmatic at all, if it had to be. Let's see if they will attack. Does it not work? It doesn't seem to work. What about multi-key? Is it because they are watching me? Oh! Disperse the crowd with the sigil. Disperse the crowd by shooting over their heads. Oh! Interesting. Disperse the crowd with the sigil. Nothing seems to be happening, chat. Am I doing something wrong, or... Am I supposed to right-click? Hold left-click? Doesn't seem to work. I wonder if they are not implemented yet, or if it's somehow bugged. Can we interact with this? We can interact with this, so there is no problem with general interaction. Like this works. Shooting over their heads. None of these work. Huh. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't think it's right click. I tried right click. Okay, with 70%. Symbol daubed in blood, comprehensible to the dull-witted residents of the Hab Zone. This is how the local preachers mark the houses of those who are sufficiently zealous in service to him. Okay. Find Sister Septima, find Inquisitor Milisantilia, go to Maris Portum sectors. Okay. He's on his own, take him down, boy! Whoa! Wow, okay. Hey drummer, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Enraged Ogren. The Ogren before you is so huge that it makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, and yet they barely seem to be a nuisance to this giant. He takes a menacing step towards you, raising his weapon with a growl. How's the game? We just started. It seems very similar, but in fact it's quite different from Rogue Trader from what we have seen in subtle ways. Look at Ogren. Well, you are optimistic to assume he is gonna be a companion avatar. I feel like they're gonna have to fight him now. Look at Ogren.
I will never ever turn my back on people who need me.
The Abhuman's arms and shoulders are covered in pale scars. His uniform, tattered and poorly mended dozens of times over, is soaked with sweat and blood. The Ogren has a fearsome presence, but his one unaltered eye, you catch a glimpse of confusion and fatigue. We should count ourselves lucky. Not the augmetics set into the cranium of this human specimen. Said augmetics substantially facilitates his cognitive processes, which makes him intelligent enough to grasp concepts such as cause and effect, at the very least. Simply put, this organ has the capacity to assent to basic agreements. Show your hands, I'm not your enemy. The Ogren freezes at your placating gesture. He shakes his head and looks back at the carnage he has wrought. The anger on his face slowly turns to disappointment, and his growling gives way to comprehensible words. Not me, enemy. The sergeant ordered to fight until reinforcement comes, but all the enemies are dead already.
Marto _ Varna just boosted.
You are not the enemy,
0.
I think. Then are you reinforcements?
Marto _ Varna just boosted Victor.
Give him a
Graham.
medic kit. Take this. You should treat your wounds. For me, I'm not allowed. It's what the sergeant says. But he's not here, so I'll take it.
Marto _ Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Tell me your name, Ogren. Ogren hesitates before showing you the tattoo on his biceps. O118B. Are you actually called O118B? Yes, in Tory number. But you can call me Cog.
Drummer just boosted
It's what the sergeant
Daggerfall.
calls me. What happened here?
Starving _ Drummer just boosted West of
He was on
Loathing.
patrol. Those ones came at
Starving
us.
_ Drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Wounded the sergeant. He gave me orders. Hold position until reinforcement comes. The sergeant went to cover the rear, he said. So who was in command of your unit? Sergeant Auli, 10 platoon, Scintillan, 4 sailors, 27th. That's right, I think. Evidently, the organ is talking about the Scintillan Fusiliers, regiments of the Astra Militarum. Some of the bodies around you are dressed in their uniform. Recruited from the offspring of noble families of Scintilla, Fusiliers are equipped with high-quality weaponry, receive excellent combat training, prefer to fight under conditions that are advantageously exclusive to them. Exclusively to them. That are advantageous exclusively to them. Okay. Okay. So you're alone out there. No one else from your unit survived. I'm with Sergeant Auli. He went to get reinforcement, but he'll be back. I wouldn't count on it, pal. I can't help but wonder why a squad of Fusiliers had to meet an inglorious death in the zone. But what matters right now is we cannot abandon Astra Militarum property, which is what this Abhuman is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands, or he'll cause a lot of trouble if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to command, not to mention these bonheads are terribly expensive. The loyalty of this paltry-minded Abhuman deserves more than what he has received for his faithful service. You can't be allowed to remain here without command, O118B. You are the property of Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. I got orders. Sergeant said hold position until Sergeant says so, I not be position. Perhaps I should help you look for the Sergeant. I not know, but the Sergeant was wounded. That's bad. Should find him maybe. I don't know what the sergeant looks like. Come with me, you can help me recognize him. I got orders. But the sergeant has been gone long. Maybe he got lost. Maybe more of these ones attacked him. I have to find the sergeant. Alright, we'll go, but can't leave Fusiliers like that. There's bugs here, and those reinforcements are always late. Just at the servo ossuarium. I'll inform command about the bodies. We got faction reputation with Scintilian Fusiliers. Alright, you'll command until we find Sergeant Auli. Then he'll command. He knows what to do. Okay, we did get him as a companion. Ogren heavy armor. Ogren mace. Scorgulian Ripper gun. Extra wounds damage. The wielder can shoot this weapon in melee range. Opportunistic. Deals additional damage to targets with negative conditions. If the target is non-disposable, this damage is increased. What is non-disposable? Strength, toughness. So he's like a tank. Warrior. Heavy armor specialist. He is able to equip heavy armor. Thick skin. Wounds increased. Indomitable. Warrior gains a daring strike and rage. Desperate strike, easy target. Warrior makes a single melee attack that does not expand combat points. The attack cannot miss, ignores damage reductions. Damage is doubled. Okay. He's our... I think... Yeah, maybe. He looks the kind. Warrior makes a single melee attack that does not expect combat points. After... Purpose on it. Okay. We got Endure. Regains 9 armor durability. All adjacent enemies suffer 6 damage to their legs. I wonder if armor durability is maybe wound equivalent of this game. Like you can either repair armor durability, like you can fix wounds with first aid kits, or maybe you can go to headquarters and get all your armor durability repaired without using kits. Something like that. Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you. What's up is Dark Heresy's up. We are taking a look at this game. How are you doing? Bulwark, while it's not this character's turn, they count as cover for their allies.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
New Evil Leader achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator.
6th achievement today? Pretty crazy. Okay, I need to set my select all button. Turn on. Initiating Vox frequency tracking mode. Oh! Out of range. But wait. I assume you need to go down there. Yes, okay, it pops up again. Internet's out this morning, so much for a lack of technology problems. Oh no. Hope it comes back though. It's so annoying when either internet or power is out. Well, power much worse than just losing internet, of course. Okay. Where are those guys that we tried to disperse but couldn't? Camera speed seems to be a little low for me. I guess we are gonna start with one speed first, just to see. Okay, a bit better. Flock Preacher. Okay, let's try this again. No, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'm not, maybe it's not implemented yet, I don't know. Or it's just bugged. Okay. Greetings. Greetings, Sir Board Game Evan. How are you doing? So we can jump down. Okay, it highlights the areas where we can climb or jump down. The carcass of the sea monster shows clear signs of mutation. Precise cause remains a mystery. Can go that way, we can... Oh, interesting. Deaconess Evida. Nvidia. Nvidia. Oh, we are almost there. Oh, Sister Septima. No. Servo Skull Heralds. This is what we've been tracking. Force access. Take you 60. I'm sure it will go well. Yo, first try. Are you in your right mind, Acolyte? Another stunt like that and I will consider tantamount heresy. Ah, she didn't like it. She didn't like us using this before talking to her. In Rock Trader,
for the Skull Throne.
In Rock Trader, people don't care what you interact with, right? In this one, apparently they do, which is very cool. Acolyte, Leander the Thrall's Acolyte. I remember you. Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duty with such zeal. Continue to be steadfast in your undertakings, and you shall soon learn the grace of serving God Emperor. Lord Inquisitor Zerbe sent me to assist you, sister, yet I know nothing of your objectives. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need to know only what I tell you. First Inquisitor Millicentilia has lost the greater part of her servants in the Sab Zone. This has slowed her investigations and consequently our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can, otherwise Inquisitor Millicentilia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixtus. Second, my servant Durkus was to make contact with the local preacher, Ursimus. His orders were to question Ursimus and bring me the particulars I require. Dursus has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of this rotten place, learn where Dursus is now, and bring him to me. You will recognize the servant by the robes of the ecclesiarchy, black hair cropped short, and the implant plates set into his forehead. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for the Adeptus Sororitas? The Lord Inquisitor has transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterward, only the God Emperor knows. Are you suggesting we search the whole Hab Zone to find Dursus? To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Ursimus, head of the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in the so-called Upper Town. You will find him at the very top. The workers of devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secret. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judged... Okay, this is because we came here before the spires. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judged Dursus could not have been swept away in this toxic surge. Bring him to me alive and whole. You work alongside Inquisitor Millicentilia? Inquisitor is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are without doubt directed at supporting the Tyrannite Cabal. Organization within the Calixian Conclave of Inquisition that is composed of representatives of different holy orders. The primary duty of the Tyrannite Cabal is to study the mysterious phenomenon known to the Tyrant Star and its related prophecy. Known as the Tyrant Star. Yet upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my company. Her frosty tone leaves no uncertainty. Despite her attempt to make light of the situation, there is no love lost between the Sister of Battle and the Inquisitor. Case opens, clues acquired. Given Inquisitor Millicentilia's dire circumstances, it's all the more surprising that her agent, Rufinus Craig, is probing the Marisportum Sectoris on some mission. I must know what he's trying to sniff out. My people have lost track of him, therefore I entrust this task to you. According to the report, the agent bears an old burn on his face and an augmentation on the lower part of his left leg below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in your search. Okay. You want me to spy on the agents of another Inquisition? Yes. I want to be kept informed of developments, and Mistress Millicentilia is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you're a different matter. So Scray's whereabouts are unknown to you? He who was charged with watching the agent failed in his duty, and now pays the price for that negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse. I will do whatever I can. It's heartening to see that you grasp the significance of this mission. Find the preacher, Dursus, and return him. The objective is clear. I'm not finished yet. Since the last tidal surge, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood, yet others vanished afterward. People continue to go missing on some nights. As many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among other tasks, we must discover what became of those unfortunates and who is responsible for their disappearance. That is all for now. Go and see to it. So how does this look here? We have inquisitorial cases. Open case. What? What? Oh, this is amazing! I love this! Oh, this is so cool. We are pretty much a detective.
I think we already found that clue.
Thanks, Barrett. Lucidian's rapport. Presence. So, amicable deeds inspire... Deeds that inspire respect and fear. So we can either make them afraid or help them out. After long investigation, you came to a conclusion that both victim and the perpetrator were heretics. Burn them all. Let the God Emperor sort them out. Are we still not allowed to use this? Acolyte, Leander the Thrall's Acolyte, I remember. Wait, what? Low signal strength, recommendation, find another source. Hey Neff, welcome in. How are you today? The cognition unit is registering an approaching layperson. High probability of ensuing communication. What's the reason for your query, layperson? Welcome back inside, Ash. Who are you? This cognition unit carries the designation Isolis M88. He's a part of the Late Worlds Fleet contingent stationed at the Expeditionary Corps in the Marisportum sectors. This unit executes regulated issuing of equipment from the Adeptus Mechanicus repositories on condition of adequate access level. What do you do here? Provides maintenance for sacred mechanisms in the service of Sister Septima's detachments. Currently, primary duties are not being executed due to unsolicited communication, causing the unit to experience Grade 5 torment. That's like me when I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not like me when I'm streaming at all. Doing good. How is the Grim Dark Darkness today? We just started this. Comparing it a little bit here and there to Rogue Trader. Seeing the subtle differences. It's been good so far. It's been pretty good so far. I mean, it's very early. Some things don't seem to be working. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, if it's not implemented yet, or if it's bugging out. And a lot of things look very similar to Rogue Trader, but are subtly different. So, yeah, it's been interesting so far. We are still in the very early in the alpha playtest. Just talking to the first few NPCs. Very judgmental for a non-inquisitor, sounds kind of heretical. And Bogu is the most heretic, everyone knows that. I need equipments. Sell all junk. What can I buy? Destructive melter. Do I care? So these multi-keys cost 100 each, these cost 90 each. Ogren boots.
I think we already found that clue.
Telekinetic barrier amplifier. So this requires 25 of that kind of reputation. Maybe. Or any kind of reputation, maybe. Either this or this. Or maybe it's just the good kinds. The amiable one. Whatever it was called. I'm not sure. We don't have money to buy anything, so I guess we are moving on. Ecclesiastic Rob stares at you in astonishment. Am I truly allowed to behold an agent of the Golden Throne? One of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition? Saint's blood, I can hardly believe it. I am Deaconess Envaida, a servant of the Adeptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessings of the Calixine cult upon the worthy. May I see the Ecclesiastic blessings available to me? Okay. Expensive. More like expensively CRK. Sorry, that was horrible. What is your position of the ecclesiarchy? Several cycles ago, despite my unworthiness, I was raised to the esteemed rank of deaconess and entrusted with the vigil over the reliquariums of Cincilia. Such service alone is uplifting, but aiding true heroes such as yourselves. These games, Alex, are just never easy to read. I am just trying. I'm just not trying to read them correctly anymore. I'm just looking at the letters and words and say something. I'm not sure if what I'm saying is right, but yeah. What brought you to this place? Thousands of times I have prayed to the God Emperor to grant me a chance to serve the Imperium and humanity. And so at last there came the hour to choose who among the clerics would accompany the Blessed Sister into these lands. It took many pleas to be given a place in her retinue, and now, with the greatest devotion, I aid the defenders of humanity. I appreciate your assistance. Okay, so these are faction shops. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's how you pronounce everything, Pat. I'm having difficulty. What do you mean? How dare I fail a check? Alright. Septima fighter. How does one go up there? I assume we need to get up to the pipes somehow? Oh, there are 3 bars. That's cool. This is the universe where you don't name your dog Rex. You name him Rapstallion. Ecclesius Mastodon the Third. I have considered it, tried it, didn't work. Acolyte, I have business with you. Acolyte, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pleased to welcome you. Your name has been on everyone's lips at the Bastion lately. A woman in a plain robe stands in your path. Beneath her hood, the lenses of an old eye augmentation emits an unpleasant buzzing whir. Assisting the Sister of Battle is doubtless a good deed, but still, an acolyte ought to work. With proper inquisitors, don't you agree? My patron, Mistress Milisantilia, is right now inspecting the excavation outside this little settlement. A courtesy visit would be at the very least prudent on your part. I can escort you to her immediately. Have you been following me? Is it such a difficult task to monitor someone who openly displays a sigil from the moment they arrive in the Hab Zone? You claim to be an acolyte. On what grounds should I believe you? Not meaning the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization, wouldn't you say? What is happening in Marisportum? Forgive me, but that information is classified and I'm under orders not to disclose it. Inquisitor Milisantilia will tell you all you need to know. Where exactly did you say the excavation is located? As you pass the sisters' camp, keeping it to your left, look for the pipes heading beyond the town and follow them. Sooner or later you will arrive at the excavation site, but it would be best if you allow me to guide you there. I will decide for myself whom to visit and when. A bit of advice, Acolyte, do not keep important people waiting. Lady Milisantilia holds vital intelligence on the Marisportum sectors, but it's your call and you will bear the consequences. That's right, run away, you coward. This goes to the excavation site. That's a cover right there. Was there anything here? No, I don't think so. Hey, you with the thin throat. Baron politely asks that you pack it up with these servants. If you try to make a fuss, he'll ask you impolitely. Faithless ignorance. Once again, you stand in the way of repentance. Once again, you take salvation away from these people. We will endure it, but only for now. Welcome, Miz. Yeah, endure it. That's what the God Emperor told you to. The rest of you get out of here. Don't you have jobs to do? Okay. This still doesn't work, right? No. I'll get some rest, miss. What, this thing? Oh, is it up here maybe? Tooth. Step right up and take your pick, master. Inktooth offers the best the seas has to toss up. A daunting tower of assorted junk covered in shells and seaweed debris sits on the trader's makeshift counter. Among the clutter, you notice a few seemingly intact injectors, a rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots. Type issued to officers of the Sicilian Fusiliers, not to just regular guardsmen. These boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum. What? How was I to know? I traded rotten fish for them. So go knock on our door. How about you take them off my hands before I get into trouble? So what do these buttons mean? This means trade, losing Medicaid kits. This means required Medicaid kits, which we have, which is why it's checkmarked. Okay. Give the Medicaid kit. Here, take this for your trouble. Inspect the knife. This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp mutants and lost his life. Later his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it. I might put it to good use. Let's trade. Another Medicaid kit. Are you selling or trading? What am I supposed to do with synths, kind master? We never use money around here. Okay, we got rusted knife. Rusted and useless knife with eye embossed on the handle. Huh. Track data slates. Similar remains found on lower levels, cut symmetrically, killer signature style. I need to keep looking. Holographic map that looks like Mary's Portsum. Text is unreadable, but the creator has marked 2 points and drawn a line between them. Boots of junior commanding officers of the Sicilian Fusiliers in other regiments. They are worn only by senior members, so we cannot put it on. We can put this on. It's junk though. I should have never given a medkit for this. See, this menu here works. So that other menu must not have been implemented yet. Rope. Ruined, yes. I'm gonna buy the rope. And the fuse. They are not junk, are they? And the Medicaid kits. Are these junk? How do I understand if something is junk? They are not junk. Maybe they are junk? No, they are not junk. Rob Trader. Yes. Okay. 50% easy first try, 100% every time. 50% of the time. Oh, so we got a shortcut now. Oh. 97. Eight, 97, 98. Oh, come on. Where's this thing? No, 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 no. Come back down. 100%. Okay. It was down here. Okay, find another source. It is interesting, yeah. Keykeeper. Inspects. Hey, what are you doing here? I won't give you the key, they'll hang me for it. Steal the key. Give me the key. Aha! I stole the key. Take that, old man. You had one job and you failed it. Just like Ash. Hey, we need a rope for that. And we got a rope. Okay. I mean, you failed to tell me that Falcon was streaming, so... Sorry, Ash. Poor guy would have always failed. Mitchell had already prepared to say, hell yeah, of course. Okay, let's inspect. Fusilier's uniform is covered with dirt and soot, but polished gold-plated buttons gleam on his chest. Search. Okay. Cut off the gold-plated buttons, give them to Cog. Well, I don't know why we are doing it, but it's an option. Commander, it's a Fusilier. What do you want with the blockhead? Not supposed to, but I'll take one. You takes the orders, Commander. They are pretty. You takes the others. Sorry. Okay. We picked up a few items. Let's don't forget the rope. I love how more interactive the maps are. Wait, I missed something over there. Oh, what? This is the same bug from Rogue Trader. The same thing happened. I just got the check, succeeded in it. It didn't go away. I used it again. I lost the machine right set. The same bug is in Rogue Trader. I mean, they probably know. Now I failed this time. Okay. So it can replicate. It can be replicated pretty reliably. See, we succeeded the tech use test. It's still here. If I press, all that happens is I use up a machine right set, I think. Yeah. Okay. Did I take the rope? I think I did. I get a wall. Okay. The key opens this. Jump in? Jump up? It's gotta say jump out or jump up or something. It still says jump in from here. Anyway, minor stuff here. So what did we loot? We found quite a few, right? What was that? Blur. Officer ceremonial boots. Whenever they were used any officer abilities, they gain fellowship bonus divided by 2% defense. More defense. We were an officer, right? We were the only officer. Officer, soldier, mystic, warrior. Okay. I'm gonna keep this though. An almost complete set of buttons embossed with the facility coat of arms. Coke's favorite button. At the start of combat, the wearer gains 1 morale. Okay. Exorcist ring. Wearer damage over time effects deal plus willpower bonus more damage to Xenos and demons. Can I equip 2? Will they stack? Facilier's last gun. He wants heavy weapons. Universal long last gun. What do you use again? Mace. Ripper gun. Let's add this to junk. Cape of the Champion. Plus 2 morale if they did not suffer damage last rounds. All green armor. Better than what we have. Okay. Let's find the shop. Get rid of the stuff. Okay, we gotta go that way. Oh, failed. Maybe I should keep a reload counter. Failed again. Come on, dude, it's 70%. Why? It's surprising, really. I get all the 50% checks first try, failing 70% 3 times in a row. But no. It's unacceptable. Each portrait emphasizes distinctive features on subject. They are usually painted on pigs with a bounty on their heads. It's because of the remaining... No, it's basically a non-factor. Doesn't matter what the remaining percentage is. You gotta succeed. Those are the rules. So we can go up if they let me. Up or down. That goes to up or down. Up or down. What you want? I got nothing on me. The man standing before you looks terrible even by the standards of his surroundings. His right arm is withered and dangles limply at his side, and his mouth boasts an impressive 2 remaining teeth. A repulsive odor hangs around him like a cloud, hitting you from 3 paces away. His foul appearance only serves to make his accessories even more striking. A brand new box with gilded corners hangs on his chest, while an Astra Militarum cap sits on his head. Nice hat, how did you come by it? My whole wife made it for me from scratch. Your whole wife? Like all of her? Loves the bones of me, she does. The ragman is lying. That's Sergeant Auli's hat. He was always wearing it. What is that on your chest? This here is a full-blown relic. Been in the whole family ages, we've treasured it long through tough times. That's no relic, that's a Vox. The Fusiliers had one. Where did you really acquire these things? They are all mine, only mine. I didn't steal them. This is Astra Militarum equipment. It's a crime for anyone other than a guardsman to possess it. Tell me where you acquired it. Crime? No, I'm no criminal. I'm clean honest. I traded Inktooth for him at the marketplace. Cost me a whole injector of Gorgasum. Give me medicated. You've traded these things once already. Why not do it a second time? Sergeant Auli said, don't waste good on people who'll die tomorrow. We'll get it back tomorrow, right? Fusilier cap. Okay. What are the three dots here? 5 fellowship. There are like 3 diamonds here. This is 2 diamonds. Is it like quality, maybe? Rarity? Oh, we can jump down? Release the divers and I promise you an easy death. Like I'd believe you, the Baron's mutt. Everyone knows that your boss saws people's arms and legs off. Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back, not today. Sure, we'll do that. These stinking fools are our best shot at some loot. Stop, you idiot. Can't you see we've got a situation here? Shut your trap, newbie. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out. Hey, I'm Kaubi, head of... A new audience? Let's see what happens now. Address the woman. Who are you in charge of? This lot? Am I in charge of the carvers? These loomers? No, thank the God Emperor. The Baron is the one who holds their leash. I lead the divers. The ferals, the thugs from the swamps, are holding a couple of my boys for ransom in the warehouse. You look like you are armed. Maybe you can help us. These men only know how to pump themselves full of gargasum. Address the tattooed man. It looks like the situation isn't entirely under your control. Perhaps there's something I can do to help? Call me Dire Spike. I'm in charge here right now. Those bloody ferals, Crimson Fang's lot, got past the guard post and hold themselves up in the hangar. Only there's Black Sludge and divers there. Now they're asking for ransom. Usually they just grab someone or rob them and run back to the swamp, but they're getting cocky now. What are we supposed to do, eh? We went to that hole in the ground to get our loot, and those vicious bastards was there. They took out 2 of our squads. Man's got to eat, you know? And now I've got you. Tough luck, what can I say? Dire Spike. Who are these people anyway? Scumbag. These outlaws called themselves ferals. When the water came, the Baron, the boss of us carvers, rose to power and began to restore order. He kicked out the looters and anyone who fought back and took charge of the town. So this lot decided to live in the swamps outside the border. That's how they got the name ferals. Sometimes they come in and cause situations. Address the Crimson Fang. Why are you attacking the fishermen? They have nothing for you to take. What are we supposed to do? We went to the hole in the ground and crazy swamp mutants was there. Bad enough when your crazy barons sick those freaks on us. The bastards near ate the whole lot of us. But we are not stupid enough to mess with them. But fishermen are easy pick. You know what? You can ram your questions down the fish's throat. I've got nothing to say to any mutt of the barons. What do you want in exchange for these hostages? Booze, lots of booze. My boys are bored without it. If you bring some, maybe we won't kill them all. I have some matters to wrap up first, then I'll get back to you. Just don't take too long. None of us are known for patience. Okay. So if I save, talk to them again. I cannot seem to talk to them again. Swashbuckler's Cloak. Where is Precise Attacks? Precise Attack. Who does Precise Attack? Precise Attack. What even is Precise Attack? Wayseeker. Precise attack is what happens before a size attack. Is that what they mean when they say seismic activity? Lord Heresy. The sea did not spare the makeshift statue of Saint Sibelius, but its features are still visible under a layer of silt and shells. Sibelius? Wasn't it spelled Sibelius before without the second I? Saint Sibelius, patron saint of composers? Well, they are demanding alcohol. Why not give it to them? I suggest we use Lord Commander Churzo's tactics. During an assault on a fortress of heretics, he bribes smugglers to deliver a shipment of provisions laced with paralytic poisons. You could likewise find some effective toxin and add it to a drink. If you get the drink, I'll handle the rest. Maybe the poison ideas. Why? Who do these lads think they are? Squad attack? Nah. I have some matters to wrap up first. Okay. I can go up here. Wait, is this not a check of any kind? It's just some obstacle. It's cover. Oh, it's cover. So we can destroy it. Acidic runoff has been detected. Warning, contact will cause a chemical burn. Oh, ads are here. Chat, I do need a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes after
Parrotwise
that,
just
so
listed
stick
Mike
around.
and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
You know, for detox purposes.
Eshraffle just boosted Menzo. Eshraffle just boosted Dragon Age. Eshraffle just boosted Icewind Dale too. Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Choo choo. Choo choo. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest.
Work, work.
Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I don't know, just go away, lady. What are you doing?
I found some of Derana's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Give us
Well,
victory!
if Derana is to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on disease.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I
help
own
you?
this carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to.
Back. Welcome Ashley, welcome Faison. Good to see you both. Happy Monday. Your SSD is here, nice. In your lappy. Why didn't you install it in your computer? Why do you keep it on your lap? Sorry, that was a bad attempt at a joke. I did this space a while ago. 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte internal. Yeah, enjoy this. Enjoy. Don't listen to Jer. He will lead you astray. He does everything for Taco. Don't believe him. Josephson. Josephson. Josephs. Icewind Dale. Prince.
Ashley 6100 just boosted West of Loathing.
Prince. Wonderworld. Prince. Mutant Year Zero Marto. Victor and Marto. Stonekeep Marto. Daggerfall Drummer. West of Loathing Drummer. Look Outside Drummer. Might and Magic Parrots. West of Loathing. What? No. Grim Dawn Parrots. Menzo Ash. Dragon Age Ash. Icewind Dale Ash. Godside Parrots. West of Loathing Ashley. Thanks for the boost, Ashley. Parrots, Ash, Drummer, Marto, Prince, and Josephson. You need CPU, cooler, and motherboard. You don't trust yourself to install them. Looking for a pro to do it. Yeah, if you're not sure what you're doing, it's risky to do it yourself. It's a good idea, Ashley. 30. Follow me, everyone. Come, liberate yourself by streaking. Okay, I take all of my clothes, suddenly go crazy on stream. Thank you for the 30 streak, please, and thank you. Okay, let's go back to the game. Interact. Someone has deliberately dragged half a body through field and then wrapped the filter rag around it. Body has been cut symmetrically, corpse sand is covered in caluses, fingers pointing toward the abandoned utility buildings in the center of Marysport. I need another? No, I don't need another. Fourth party members icon very out of place. But here? Why do you think it's out of place? Oh, it doesn't look like the others? Yes. Figure out which one is different from the other two. Yeah, we got a mutant here. Block creature. Green in slightly far away camera position, suddenly purple and closeness. Oh, you mean fourth member? Okay, fourth party member. Including the main character. Yeah, true. It does look a bit out of place, doesn't it, when you think about it that way? Yeah, maybe that's something they will adjust. Maybe it's on purpose, because he's a psyker. Hidden cave. Let's go into the hidden cave first.
Maybe.
Are these two Xenos? Looks like an Aldari helmet. I don't know what this is. Either that or heretics. Yeah. Oh! You got a flashlight with the cursor. I really like how much more interactive they made the maps. So many great ideas so far. And we are not running because it's dark.
I'm cranky, old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
The corpse in the robes of Flock of Repentance lies in a contorted pose, its limbs bent at unnatural angles and its wrist protruding from the bloody furrows on its back. How do we get rid of that? We somehow need to get in here. Oh, it's stuck here. It's okay, it's gone. Show off. It's amazing. The icons only show up when we light them up. Let's see what we found. Discordius. Whenever the wearer makes a ranged area attack, each target under the concentration effect must pass a willpower medal test with a plus 30 modifier or its concentration be disrupted. Area. Who does area attacks? Not us for sure. This one has a heavy weapon, but this has a worse... This has a burst attack. Flamer is an area attack, right? So... Pyre. Also, only 2 consumable slots. Otherwise, it's the same as Rogue Trader, but only 2 consumable slots. Another thing that I noticed is that medkits have only 1 charge. Oh, I cannot switch their places. That looks like an oversight. Did you need the 4? No. No. Not personally. But I can see if you are playing more with grenades, I can see how they could be useful. I never use grenades. Survivalist heavy armor. He cannot put it on. Can Rumble put it on? No. Heavy armor proficiency. Okay. Push or feather. You have push or feather. Staff of binding. Staffs don't seem to give stats anymore. Scorgulian Ripper Gun. It's exactly the same as the one he already has. Use grenades sometimes. Cassie and Argenta in the party get not bug spray.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Miru. I got on the alpha. Yeah. I was given a key by Tibik. So we are giving it a go. How are you doing there?
Tremere guard their secrets well.
We fought them. We sought them. The punishers of the wicked. His beloved messengers. They are woven from shadows, yet born in the darkness from a brilliant flash. And we have found their cradle. We will be ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following. Okay, let's restart the generator. How are you doing there? Start of Act 3, your team is level 38. You just leave Chaos Marines, but yeah. Also on my hard playthrough, I'm not really having difficulty with fights. I mean, I do get wounds and people getting knocked out. But I can always go back to the ship and heal up. What I'm having trouble with is the ship fights. I'm having trouble keeping scrap. If I want to fight, I always take a lot of damage and I have to repair the ship. So I'm avoiding the fights right now. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it in the long run. It's feeling really difficult. I know, he's so slow, it's crazy. He's slacking. So what happened when we press the button? We cannot go here. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm just gonna try to avoid all the fights for now. At least like Eldari ships are easier to fight because they just put down torpedoes and waste their turns. But pirate ships, there are lots of small pirate ships and they always surround you and they tear you apart with their fast attacks.
Life-giving water.
Thank you, Jer. Do I use the ram often? No. My ship is... I need to repair it to be able to fight again, so maybe... maybe I'll try it if I can fight again next time. Trap can't be disarmed directly, then... Oh, interesting. Because in Rogue Trader, you wouldn't be able to click on this. Yeah. If you actually have difficulty on ship part, there's actually fights you can encounter earlier. Expectedly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What? Let's try this again. I need to maybe upgrade my ramming power as well. Oh, failed. How did I fail? It's 100%. Oh. This one is... Wait, what? It was 45, now it's 100? Fire all my ships' weapons twice around. Fire my laser. Laser. 45%? Now 100%. There's some weird bug here as well. Needle pistol. Grease-stained pages in the filthy binding contain numerous blueprints from installations made from bodies. The head in the crowning piece of the installation, the eyes have rolled back and the Magisterium token is clenched between his teeth. Within the foul-smelling heap, one can make out the rotting parts of the human bodies. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Missing persons. Hidden cave. Analyze the wounds on the bodies. Research. Bodies with horrible wounds were found in the cave. The hideout of a maniac who composed still lives on the bodies of his victims was found in a hidden cave chamber. Traces of unidentified force that melted steel and stone were found in the hidden cave chamber. The wounds on the bodies in the cave were inflicted by a lightning claw power weapon. Source research. The traces found in the cave match those of the Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultz's Valor. Complete. Ferals. Crimson Fang let it slip that the Ferals did not risk exploring the excavation site because of the bog beast that scuttled about there. On a tip from the Baron, the bog beast eliminated nearly all the feral gangs on the outskirts of the Hab Zone. The Fusiliers have been involved in eliminating the Ferals in the Hab Zone. Complete. I love this so much, by the way. This is such a great mechanic that they added. Damp scrolls. Records of disease, the depths of flock of repentance found in dire condition in the depths of a cave. Research. Inspired by the Confessor Ursimus' sermons, the followers of the flock sought an encounter with certain punishers of wickedness sent by the Emperor. Complete. Baron. No data yet. Yeah, I agree. Creature Darces. Missing persons. Make a report. Oh, we got new stuff to research for. The clues found in the cave point to the presence of the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones of Hive Sibelius. Complete research. Key tactics of the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones of Hive Sibelius. Violent pacification of civilians, terror and population suppressing by broadcasting vox recordings of torture. You like this case system? I do as well. Some older Sherlock Holmes cases. Yeah, it's almost like that. Sherlock Holmes mind map kinda stuff. But you don't mix and match stuff, you know, you don't connect them yourself to figure out the puzzle. There is no real puzzle elements. But you gotta find the clues and then basically press some buttons for the automatic research. It's still great though, it's still great. On the trail. There's some old cat pouring over lore and looking for more opportunities to insert more systems. Yeah, I love that. I love that. It's great. Agent's mission. Okay, we don't have anything for this case. Now we can run, by the way. We weren't able to, but now we can. Okay, let's leave here. I think we are done. Is the oldest source for VH40K? They got the reservations close to go through. What? I did take the wall back, right? Yes. Extract the fuse. I've got 2 fuses now. I'm not handing it over. I found it first. I asked nicely, you piece of grog shit. Now I'm not gonna be nice anymore. Where'd you come from? Bah, forget the jacket. I was never here. You're gonna zero fuse. Flex chest plates. So we can go down. We can go this way. We can go this way. Such an intricate map, by the way. To the level of being confusing to me. Maybe it's not that confusing to you. Sleight of hand clear check. Ah. But there's something here, I see it. I wonder if I failed an awareness check, but it lit up anyway, but I cannot interact with it. I'm just curious. Also, I feel like sleight of hand checks are bugged as well. I haven't failed a single sleight of hand check. A lot of them were 50% or so. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe they are not bugged, but they succeed 100% of the time because they don't want alpha testers to get locked out of areas if they fail checks. Since this is the only map we have. Okay, this is a shortcut. This I don't know, we cannot interact. This is a shortcut back. We can jump down or go across. Let's jump down. In the name of his all-encompassing forgiveness, I reverently inflict gaping wounds. Let them be filled with pain. In the name of repentance unending, I will rend my flesh and the flesh of those who are blind and deaf. Behold my shame and my guilt. enduring and persevering, striving to wash away your transgressions. I cast you into an abyss of misery. You don't seem to actually be doing anything, my dude. Judging by the rust and dirt covering the bottom of the boats, they are frequently used. The black coating on the inside seems to have been left by the catch. He's speaking to the corpse? Oh, maybe. Body riddled with holes from primitive kinetic weapons. Okay. Does it work if I put the fuse back in? Doesn't actually seem to do anything. Rotten fish. Two hermits are leaning over a corpse stripped of clothing and with a gunshot wound in his chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to the sea. Another hermit, an old woman with a malformed appearance, stands nearby, muttering something in a vehement voice. The ogre growls and, despite having received no order to do so, takes a heavy step toward the hermits. You there, what are you doing?
Must consume.
Enjoy your food phase. I'm not seeing any rending. Show me the rending. Rotten fish, don't kill us, good master. Rotten fish was only giving a litany to usher along his warriors of the God Emperor to rejoin him. Examine the body. The young man's ashen face is frozen in a grimace of distrust. You notice that the mark on the body is relatively new, and his neatly cut hair suggests the deceased could afford to tend to his appearance. Sarah makes the sign of the Aquila and lowers his head, whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Examine the gunshot wounds. The edges of the wound are slightly charred. The man was shot with a las pistol. I would like to note the presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils. The primary wound, clearly inflicted by a low-power las weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was the victim's subsequent wounds that caused their internal bleeding and eventual demise. Look for the identifying features. The man's forearms has tattoos, some of which signify his affiliation with the Astra Militarum. Who are you? Are we actually part of the Inquisition or just... No, we are actually part of the Inquisition. We are an acolyte. This is Rotten Fish, good master, a hermit, a diver in the past, and just an old man now. We are part of the Inquisition, but our orders are to go help the Adepta Sororitas presence in this area right now. Is that why we are broke? Yes, pretty much. Why did you call him a warrior of the God Emperor? Oh, master, Rotten Fish didn't see that first. Her eyes are almost gone. And he was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood. Clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, oh, saint's blood, a warrior of the God Emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols. What happened here? The warrior came already wounded. The fish wanted to make a seaweed poultice, but he didn't let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapon and cursing us. And that's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield. God Emperor on the eternal battlefield. That's just like Sergeant Owley. Search the foul-smelling old woman. You search the woman quickly and deftly, and you can now say with certainty that Rotten Fish did not pocket anything from the body. Very well, let's say you didn't kill him. The fish never would have dared, good master. Why is he undressed? As soon as his spirit departed, people took everything he had. That's just the way it goes, noble master, so don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste? Cog, do you recognize this man? He said it was Owley. It's Sergeant Owley. He's all dead. I had to protect him. Sergeant Owley was bad at fighting. Your sergeant is dead. What will you do now? I shouldn't get to say. Listen, Acolyte. Ideally, we are supposed to return the Ogre to the Fusiliers, but that'd be a pain and more bureaucracy than we'd like. If anyone asks, you can just flash that sigil and tell them he's property of the Inquisition and commandeered for official duty. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I am compelling you into my service as a valuable tool from the ranks of the Astra Militarum. From now on, you will obey my commands. Commander? Okay, that's one mission complete. There are still a few things, apparently, here. I couldn't find a way to go there. I'm not sure what this is. Let's take a look at this. I cannot get in here just yet. I think I need to help them first. Find booze or something. Let's take another look at this. And then we probably go to excavation sites. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes, more world interaction for exploration and traversal. It's great. It's great. Couldn't get there. Let's quickly go back to Sister Septima's camp for a moment. Those world interactions are going to be a thing in combat too. I hope so. I hope so. It was a big thing in Baldur's Gate 3, and I think it was a very positive thing too. Never such a big thing in Alcat games. It would be a sweet addition. Well, we'll see. Visitor jackets. Looks like a medium armor. So we could get it. I mean, maybe there is no medium light differentiation in this game. Doesn't seem to be, honestly. I mean, there is heavy armor. This is considered heavy armor. But other than that, like the flak chest plate, guard flak, armor durabilities are different. But they are not light and medium like in Rogue Trader. Maybe there is also medium armor that we haven't found. Needle pistol. Who do we give it to? Anyone? We give it to anyone. Ogren mace. We get rid of it. Well, maybe we will find another companion. Let's keep them for now. Axe. Would you rather not have an axe than knife? Hammer's attacks with this weapon do not expand MP. When hitting a target with this weapon, Hammer does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of his turn. Okay. Oh. Here, I switched their places. I couldn't switch their places. Axe is gone. It's weird. Like dragging axe over the knife switches their places. Dragging knife over the axe gets rid of the axe. I mean, bugs are expected. Precise attack. I don't know what precise attacks are. Okay, can we buy anything? Cloak of evasion. We don't have money for that. Ogren heavy bolter. Ooh. Nah. Okay. Let's talk to Sister Septima. Investigation regarding the missing people in the Maris ports. Do you wish to know anything further? Why do you believe this is not a natural decline in the population? That was my assumption until 2 members of my mission vanished. The locals may be prone to slaying one another or dying in a ditch, but my people do not behave that way. Was there anything unusual about how the missing were acting? Dreams have come upon the people, disturbing and terrifying, full of uncanny otherworldly images. Since the first tidal surge, everyone in Maris Portsum has suffered them, and whole families have vanished. Their number grows with every passing day, and even we who arrived later have not escaped these night terrors. It's as if this place is truly cursed. I found this organ in Maris Portsum. It seems he was assigned to the Fusiliers, but his unit was destroyed. I will give him into your custody now, if you approve. I don't want to give him into her custody, though. Just read the rosette hanging from her belt. May I know the story behind this item? Calcutta's von Werner, Inquisition of the Order Xenos and member of the Tyrannite Cabal, a man steeped in radical attitudes and eroded by hopes of salvation. He was accused of numerous heresies and faced execution at my hand. This rosette is a reminder to your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in their service. Custard? No. You can have the mustard. You execute the radical from Tyrannite Cabal, and now you are looking at his colleagues. I think I understand why Melissantilia avoids you. Ignorance is the God Emperor's blessing. Remember this more often, Acolyte. I had assumed that only fellow Inquisitors may judge an Inquisitor's decision, and yet you have executed the servant of the Golden Throne. I put a heretic to death, and I will do the same to any who tread this road, be it an Inquisitor or a Minister of the Ecclesiarchy, or a planetary governor. I have been charged with monitoring the Tyrannite Cabal for this exact purpose, to expose and exterminate heresy that parades itself as non-standard methods. Oh, I'm glad this lady did not meet my rogue trainer. You were ordered to monitor the Tyrannite Cabal, and who authorized such an order? Canoness Marcella, who commands the detachments of my sisters on Scintilla. Perhaps in time you will be granted an audience with her. What do you know of this place? A cesspool, reeking of corruption, crowned with lost souls of every stripe. The days of this place are numbered. Who else authority over this dump? There are 3 of them, bandit styling himself the Baron, Confessor Ursimus, and a woman called Cowby. Baron, slippery smug, thoroughly unscrupulous, petty bandits. Somehow captivated indulgent aristocrats who turn a blind eye to his offenses. He manufactures a nasty brew and uses it to keep the locals' rabble in check. The locals called substance Gargason. What about Confessor Ursimus? The preachers came to the camp as soon as my standard was raised over the rotten soil of Maris Portsum Sectoris. He proclaimed that he had gathered a flock of repentance around him, people whose souls still yearn for salvation in this cursed place. Through self-flagellation and penance, they seek to cleanse themselves and the world around them. Some of my scouts say that the flock are nothing but brutal bandits in the guise of fanatics. If they are truly righteous or impostors, only time and God Emperor's will tell. This Cowby, what does she do here? She's the leader of the divers, what they call those who once went to sea for their trade and now dive under those waters. I have been told she has sold herself to the Baron. The weak in spirit always seek the patronage of the powerful, especially in so bleak a place. What should I know about this Hab Zone? Okay, let's save and try giving Ogren to her. I imagine she won't accept. I must deny this request. The Abhuman is the property of Astra Militarum, and taking him would be pointless. It would merely place additional hands between him and the agents intended to deal with him. What shall we for? Okay, we got... What did we get? Baron manufactures the combat stimulant known as Gargason. Confessor Arsemus. Flock of Repentance, a congregation of true believers in repentance before the God Emperor, have rallied around Confessor Arsemus. Hypothesis on connection to the case. The Flock of Repentance, whose teachings are heretical and impious, is responsible for the disappearance of the Habsburg residents. Members of the Flock of Repentance slam themselves to the ecstasy by self-mutilating. In this state of mind, people are highly suggestible. Bands of ferals are constantly invading the town, robbing and capturing local inhabitants. Eerie human installations can be found in the hidden corners of Marisport. Oh, contradiction detected. Marisportum sectores. Bands of ferals are constantly invading the town, robbing and capturing local inhabitants. Remove conclusion. Gangs of ferals are taking revenge against the Baron and the people of Marisportum for their exile. They raid, loot, kill and capture locals. Isolated, scattered groups pose little or no threat to the denizens of the Habzone. Contradiction detected. Some information contradicts this conclusion. On a tip from the Baron, the Bog Beast eliminated nearly all the ferals gangs on the outskirts of the Habzone. So I think I am safe to remove this conclusion. I can... How does it work? I can either connect them or remove it. But make a report? I cannot remove it anymore after accepting it. Can I not remove it? Make a report. Huh. I don't think it's ferals. I should have removed this conclusion. It's more likely to be the Flock of Repentance, but we just don't know for sure, right? Okay, I can remove conclusion again. If I press here, add it accepts, it comes up like this. But I can remove it, and if I remove it, I only have the Flock of Repentance conclusion. Hypothesis on the connection to the case, whose teachings are... okay. Well, we just don't know yet. We might find more things. We haven't told to everybody yet, so we are not gonna write up a report. Not yet. Instead, we are gonna go and talk to the Inquisition here at the excavation site. Okay, so let's try shooting this. Cannot be targeted with a precision attack. Oh, so this is a precision attack. Oh, we found alcohol. Nice. And what was it that was about precision attacks? Did I sell the thing? Didn't we have some gloves about precision attacks? I'm not so sure now. Newer interface is better so far. I think everything is too big. I don't know. Maybe if there's an option to make the UI smaller. They all look too big to me. Not very graceful. I don't know, maybe it's just me. No, I need the alcohol for a mission, that's why I'm excited. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? Precise attack. On body parts. Fallout? Eye shots? Groin shots? If they implemented aimed shots in the form of precise shots. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Exactly. My patience is growing thin, old man. We can proceed to the next stage of interrogation, though you will find it even less to your liking. Have you remembered anything? We have guests, Inquisitor. The acolyte who has been prowling around Marisportum. That's a mistress. Anton Zorbey's newest protege. I thought you would make an appearance sooner or later. Spes, I have not seen you in some time. It's a pity that you have decided to use your talents in the service of another Inquisitor. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I did not request an assistance from the Cabal. Since you are here, that means you were sent by Lord Inquisitor Zorbey. Only he knows about the mission. Gareth, see to the witness's wounds. He is not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Dariel, I will be waiting for a report on our progress. As for you, your arrival is the best evidence that the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Is that correct? Not at the Recologer. What crime did he commit? Focus, I will be the one speaking. Save your questions for later. My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult. Tech priests. And guards. It started with the first sea quake and hit this HAB zone. The workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over the Marisportum sectores are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without a trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. You must learn why people in the HAB zone are disappearing, and you will begin your investigation right here in my camp. Even an amateur could see there are signs of looting. It might have been more than one group. Was it several?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Reconstruct the events that took place at the camp. I graciously give you my permission to use the sacred mechanisms bestowed upon by the Ordo Xenos by members of the Xenos by members of Cult Mechanics. Okay, we got new clues. That's good. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. The old man knows something, and it seems my methods have caused him to lose that last of his memory. I do not have time to coax the answers out of him, so you will deal with it instead. When you are done, report everything you have learned. Any questions? Welcome back, Thason. Welcome back. Holoim worker, I have never heard of such a machine. That is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of archaeotech that even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. Incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. While they adapt this mechanical concepts all such to we have found this. We have found one. We collect 4 or so different pieces in different planets, and then we connect them, and then it shows us some coordinates as a side quest in Rogue Trader, right? That's the same archaeotech. Or I guess things like that are generally called archaeotech. Like ancient technology, basically. The spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on archived data, be it pics, Cogita records, or tactical diagrams. Archaeotech kind of refers to... Yeah. That's... Yeah, I understood that a bit too late, but yeah, I get it. What have you been searching for down here? Do your job, Acolyte. And what will you be doing while I perform this task? I have other equally important matters to attend to, and asking me such questions requires a level of trust that you have not earned. You said my task is to learn why people are disappearing in the Hab Zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts on finding the workers instead? It's true that rescuing Grabble is not my responsibility, however I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the time frames of the disappearances, both of my people and the locals. There is also the mysterious circumstance of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the Hab Zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. Try not to announce to all of my Spartans that the Inquisition is operating here, though even if you introduce yourself as the Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would believe me. I'm ready to start my investigation. We received a strange charm. One of my specialists is already investigating the lower level of the excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet, that way he'll know I sent you. I expect the two of you to work together on this. I need results. Okay. I don't have to put it on. Follow Invoker. I mean, we are a low-level Inquisition member, I suppose. That's why, mostly. Field camp. Missing expedition. Contradiction detected. Crimson Fang let it slip that Ferals did not risk exploring the excavation site because of the bog threats that scuttled out here. It's not Ferals. It's clearly not Ferals. There are multiple contradictions. Unless they are lying, but I doubt it. Okay, let's save scum to 60%. Access denied. Machine right sets. No, I'd rather reload. Abelard announced me. Abelard, Guerrilla Warfare, copy pasta. What? It's immediately apparent that this cogitator has been maintained well. The machine spirit responds to your request eagerly. The wit screen lights up with the words, authorization successful, access level Acolyte. View the inventory log. This screen shows a record of all the machinery units employed at the excavation site along with their serial numbers. View high engine series reports. Higher level of access required. View recent entries of the incident log. More of the entries contain nothing unusual. The last one, however, does catch your attention. It seems the sentries spotted armed individuals attempting to approach the excavation site undetected. The guards eliminated trespassers who, upon examination, were found to be members of a local gang. Awaken the cogitator spirits. No. Alright, let's interrogate this guy. Shut up, I can't find all the streamers in chat now. I want to report it. Yes, that's your job from now on. Not armed individuals, we must take their arms, disarm them if you will. No. They can keep their arms. The old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His right fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of his blood-stained rags. It's a rare fortune to see an acolyte of a dead Inquisitor not follow him to the grave on the Cabal's orders. Who is this guy? Acolyte Gareth. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. The procedure was performed with sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire yet retain the ability to feel pain. Still, I would recommend refraining from further application of violence given the subject's age. If you tell me everything you know, you'll live. The old man nods with visible effort. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor, and don't even think of hiding anything. Yes, master. I used to scoop grease off the food vats here, trade it for rations at the market. First time that the great machine of yours went all quiet, I waited a little and came to see what this place was about. I saw intruders here, with weapons, so I hid in one of them vats and they didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since, but now you found me after all. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them there was. They had guns. Scary folks, could have been bandits or such like. I didn't get a good look at them, but they weren't here for the food vats, that's for sure. What do you know about the nightmares affecting people in Marisports? Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. Those flock of repentance folks say it's the God Emperor is warning us, telling us to repent. But I don't know about any of that, master. I just want to get by. Tell me about the flock of repentance. Believers from his congregation, master. They've lost their way. Adeptus Ministorum. They've lost their way though. They've all forgotten Saint Sibelius' name. And now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. They have a leader, fancy old name, I forget what it was. But I did see their marks around the camp, written in the blood they were. Welcome, Postal. Welcome. Have you noticed anything suspicious in Marisportum? I have, master, I have. There's those divers living by the shore, madman all I tell you. One day there I was, walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over and I'd stand divers, chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft, I couldn't tell. And then they started dumping corpses in the water. I took off running. It was horrible. I heard those apostates ship some sea creature like it's saint. Those apostates worship some sea creatures like it's a saint. It's why they butcher people, to offer them to the beast. I haven't seen it myself, master, but it's what people say. Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chance of living. The Baron's orders were no one was to come near this place. But those armed intruders, they look like his lot. I've learned what I needed to know. You are free to go. Grunting and teetering, the recolleger gets up from his knees and takes a step back, trying to regain his balance. Garant catches the other acolyte's eye and nods towards the old man. Oh, Saint Sibelius, thank you, master, thank you. Limping and clutching a bleeding wound, the old man backs towards the elevator, still muttering expressions of gratitude. Oh, he's suddenly able to run. He was lying about his condition. Let's hide this. Field camp. Local bandits were watching the excavation. The camp guards shot any who came too close. Divers performed sinister rituals on the shore of the town, after which they throw bloody corpses into the sea. Divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes and dispose of their bodies in the sea. And there is... there is no contradiction. So this is a possible conclusion. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Examine. Tracks left by the steel-toed workboots are intermingled with numerous other clues. Scan. Install Holo Invoker. Okay. Oh, failed. Let's reload. We cannot fail. Failure is not an option. Do or reload. There is no try. Access received. Okay. What was that? They made it look like there was a chaos demon coming. Stranger. I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Milisantilia. Greetings, emissary. May he steal our hearts so that we might banish all doubt of the righteousness of humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon the enemies of humanity. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. Correct, Inquisitor sent me. Your arrival is timely. I just finished my rituals of perceiving. Inquisitor Milisantilia isn't squeamish about the tools he uses. She brought in a Xeno sorcerer and right under Septima's nose. Heresy, the heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity. So you are the Inquisitor's associate whom I was supposed to meet. Judging by your reaction, Inquisitor Milisantilia did not deign to enlighten you about the identity of our associates.
For the Emperor!
What kind of sorcery did you just use? Like an earless person querying the melody of a song, you are trying to understand that which you are incapable of grasping. Abandon the attempt, small creature. I have no time to waste on fruitlessly explaining my gifts. To business, you should have information about me. Information for me. Inquisitor Milisantilia wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings, sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in a darkest corruption. I hear the echo of what your kind calls the Empyrean. However, in the sound I discern not the foulness of that which the monkey called the archenemy, but ancient fatigue, and the malevolence of a twisted mind. Investigation. Tell me more about this echo of the Empyrean. It's powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in a labyrinth. Sorcery of monster's power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace. The malevolence of a twisted mind, but not the archenemies. Your people are too young, and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Empyrean in any depth. I will only say that the corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sector, secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind. The investigation is straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Aldari. Save your breath. I am a way seeker. I am here because Inquisitor Milisantilia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gifts. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned to the Empyrean, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your fumbling. Inquisitor Milisantilia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. A way seeker, what is that? Enjoy your food, Ash. I am a guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses through the webway and in real space. There exists another application for my gifts, but that knowledge is no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. What is your mission? What are you doing on a human world? Your kind cannot hope to genuinely claim ownership on any planet, small creature, and I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice it to say that I am seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from a peril far greater than the discord between our species. A ring of darkness. You are speaking of Noctis Aeterna. So humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy. Noctis Aeterna is that eternal dark. This surprises you? Curious. When the archenemy's forces burst through the veil from their dimension, or eternal nights? Yes, eternal nights. Veil from dimensions and defile the world of things, no species is safe, not mine or yours or any other. What salvation are you talking about? You are overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive, for you expect my candor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that a Xenos is plotting evil against the monkey of this world, then it need not be. I'm here only to do my duty, to seek a way. I'm interested in an ancient Xenos species that is somehow connected to the Tyrant Star. Do you know of it? I can guess what you're referring to. The echo of their songs whispers across this world, and here as well. My name is Acolyte, and I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier. Come to your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. Perhaps we could have, were it not for my arrangement with Inquisitor Millicentilia. I have no interest in the company of a monkey that will simply be underfoot. Larthier. My name is Larthier Carnerath. Small creature. So the Eldari does not join our party. We learned something new, didn't we? Eldari claims to send echoes of incredible powerful warp sorcery at the excavation site. I don't know how I feel about the blurring on the screen. Is there a way to completely disable that? Well, they are, though. Okay, the way is this not working? It works here. Okay, it works here now too. No option to disable blur. Could disable camera shake effects. Oh, it's not working again. Now it does. I don't know. Accessibility? No. Okay, let's keep exploring. I have a limited number of holo invokers. Race of Faisaline.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vera. So I could install the 3 holo invokers in these places. What about these checks? I guess they are not holo invoker placements. Let's place them. Who attacked the excavation sites? Who was attacked at the excavation site? Who ransacked the camp? Why are there tracks from the work boots here? Who attacked the excavation site? Fanatics, foreman's reports. Old man's case suddenly clears the Baron. Baron's orders. Oh, I actually have to solve the thing? It doesn't do it all automatically? Missing expedition. That's actually much cooler than I imagined. According to Foreman's notes, some members of the expedition had begun secretly following the teachings of the flock of repentance. Okay, Foreman's reports say... Foreman Marto. Marto, are you here? What do you say in this report? Explain. Total 3 disciplinary violations were observed during this shift. Perpetrators were questioned thoroughly. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed to be spreading among the workers, which has led to acts of violence. Perpetrators were isolated. 3 of the workers absconded joined the heretical sects. Okay. I don't think it's bandits. Let's choose fanatics. Who was attacked? Expedition members were attacked. Who ransacked the camp? Fanatics took the supplies. Why are there tracks from work boots here? Expedition members left the camp. So how do I know if it's correct or not? What do I do with this? What about the one upstairs? I don't, but what do I do with it? Is it just decoration? Lights show? Where did we place the first one? Oh, I guess it's right there. This is the first one, right? It's gonna be this one that we place first. Well, let's keep looking. We can talk to Inquisitor here. You mentioned in our last conversation that you know of an ancient species of Xenos associated with the Tyrant Star. This part of real space conceals many secrets buried beneath the ashes of the ages. Before your kind came here on their campaign of destruction, the local worlds bore witness to many civilizations, but one stood out. There is scarcely a planet in this region of space that does not bear traces of it. Is that why you are here, because of these traces? No, I was drawn here by a song distinct from theirs, but the depths of this world hide so many springs that the very air rings around me, and I cannot hear it properly. Inquisitor Millicentilia was supposed to assist me after I helped her. By the way, chat, you can nominate this game to Critical Hits. I assume you know that. In case you're interested. Obviously, it's not out yet. It needs to be out before we play it. But yeah, it can be in the system and start getting seniority. It seems we can be of use to each other. I promise to help you find what you are seeking, and you will help me in my research. If you can convince Inquisitor Millicentilia to pass her obligations to you, and this time the monkey will let me first. I will not wait until I have exhausted my usefulness in your eyes and you attempt to betray me. Agreed, I will make arrangements with the Inquisitor. Let's go. Okay. Strange tracks. Did we fail? Failed. Failed again. Okay, new lead acquired. I'm gonna read them after checking everything here. What is that? Servo Sentinel. Tech Priest's body has been severed in half. The cut looks unnaturally even. Imprint of an anomaly in the shape of a perfect sphere intersects with a cut on the body of the Magos. Hmm. Lore Heresy. Succeeded. Religious symbols of the Spartan fanatics have been sketched by an inexpert and trembling hand. A clear attempt to imitate the real thing. Okay. Bog beasts. Maybe it's bog beasts. The workwood tracks do not belong to the workers. Who attacked the excavation site? Does it make sense if I choose all four and suddenly we know that it's the correct choices? Maybe. Spherical prints. Source of the tracks and their purpose could not be identified. Measurable characteristic, perfect round sphere with a radius of 1.8 meter. Research. The Psyker believes the mark was once a rift in real space, now perfectly stitched back together by an unknown force. Bisected body. The other half of the body is missing, no trace of its movements could be found. There is no scientific explanation for what could have cauterized the wounds, so that not even a drop of blood spilled from the body. The other wounds were inflicted posthumously, probably due to external impacts. Judging by the nature of the wound, the body was severed with something akin to custom-sized lance cutter. Okay. Someone was attempting to cover up the presence of strange creatures at the excavation sites. Okay, let's talk to Milisantilia again. Here's the acolyte. Lair here has already informed me that he told you of his findings. I dare say what he told you might even be the truth. You have unusual assistance. You could have warned me that your specialist was a Xenos. What difference would it have made? Larth here and I have an arrangement. He's one of my secret tools like you, only more valuable. You cannot help but notice the thrum of tension in the Inquisitor's tone and the look she casts at the Eldari. It seems that despite her confident words, she is anxious about the Xenos' presence in her units, most likely due to the dangerous proximity of a Sister of Battle to the excavation site. I would like Larthier to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement with him. Out of the question, as of yet, you have not proved yourself capable enough to be permitted to have dealings with the Xenos. Did you think I would entrust the Corsair ally to a bumbling incompetent? Provide me with the reconstruction of the events and I'll consider it. I questioned the witness. Do you plan to inform me every time you sneeze? Draw your conclusions up in a full report. But let's try. I don't know what's gonna happen. An organ with enhanced intelligence. You don't come across too many of these outside Astronomy Town. I'm ready to discuss what happened at the camp. I'm sure I have a working theory. I don't know. We have a save anyway. I don't think... I almost randomly chose stuff, but let's see. You think my camp was ransacked by bog beasts? An interesting theory. Well, why not? You will look for bird-headed mutants wearing Inquisition uniforms. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. A skirmish took place here, no doubt about it, but you're overlooking an important detail. If my people had been in the camp, no one could have gotten. Not even if all my sportsmen had attacked the perimeter. Besides, what about the strange footprints you found? I assure you, there are no four-toed mutants in my expedition team. Some of your conclusions are tedious, too tedious. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Your mysterious conclusions are tedious because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other. Whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that the traces left behind would sow confusion in the minds of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. I saw no reason to state that which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I'm dealing with Monkey now, Acolyte has reminded me. Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence, the tracks leading out of the camp. These are undoubtedly tracks made by work boots. It seems my people had already left by the time the altercation. So then, to whom do they belong? Something strange is afoot in Marisports, and my agent Rufinus Craig has been working undercover in this God Emperor Forsaken place for several months already. We were due to meet the excavation site, but the latest sequake cut off our communication. Track him down and help him with this mission if necessary. Tell him that Lady M sent you. Let's try this again. Okay. So this is not bog beasts. Let's say fanatics. Excavation members were attacked. Who attacked? A large four-toed footprint is deeply embedded in the ground. Mud around it has churned up to cover the other tracks of the other four-toed intruders. No, I think it was fanatics. Why are there tracks from work boots here? Expedition members left the camp. Let's try something like this. Let's see how different she sounds. You think my camp was robbed by some fanatics? An interesting theory. Do you have anything to support it? A skirmish took place here, no doubt about it, but you're overlooking an important detail. If my people had been in the camp, no one could have gotten. Not even if all of my sportsmen had attacked the perimeter. Besides, what about the strange footprints you found? I assure you, there are no four-toed mutants in my expedition team. You think my people left the camp on their own? You are clearly not familiar with the Inquisition's disciplinary practices. Some of your conclusions are tedious. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna like any conclusion we draw, because she says, for example, my people wouldn't leave the camp on their own because of disciplinary practices, but the foreman's reports say there is a fanatic sects being formed. They are not following orders that we know have left the camp before. I feel like maybe we are doomed to fail this. How will I recognize him? You want me to waste time on his mission? How am I permitted to know the particulars? Quick scan of the reports leaves you in doubt. The Bog Beast Inquisitor is referring to a clan of Xenos, the Croods. Evidently, Millicentilia and her people prefer to use this unsophisticated nickname given to the Xenos by the ignorant lower high dwellers in order to rid the clan of unwanted attention. Since we are done with the reconstruction, can I take over your arrangement with Larthier? We can be useful to one another. Very well, I am not opposed. Okay, he joined us. Sister Septima asked us to find out what your agent is doing on the outskirts of Marisports. Think carefully about what you will tell her. Betray the Inquisition and it won't just be your career that comes to a swift and immediate end. These so-called Bog Beasts, they are crude, aren't they? Clever. Indeed, it refers to the Croods, carnivorous Xenos native to a different part of the galaxy. This clan has settled on the outskirts of the Hab Zone and have been under observation by the Order Xenos for some time. I'm ready to begin investigating. Okay. Workers' footprints. Field camp. Camp was ransacked by fanatics. To be certain of what happened at the camp is not, it seems. Camp was ransacked by fanatics. Source dialogue. I mean, it's what I chose. It may not be correct. The crude purpose in life is to absorb the right, best strands, genes for the evolution of their race. Crude's clan. Agent is studying a clan of so-called Bog Beasts who has settled on the outskirts of the Marisportum sectors. I'm gonna give this one more try. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just curious if we can get different clues or how the whole thing works. Let's say attacked by expedition members. Expedition members were attacked. Bog beasts attacked. Expedition members were taken away by force. Bog beasts attacked the workers and dragged the bodies away. Fanatics took. Bog beasts took the supplies. Bandits took the supplies. I don't think Bog beasts took the supplies. They took the men, but bandits maybe later took the supplies. Let's choose Bog Beasts anyway. Let's see what response we get. You think my camera is a Bog Beast? It feels like I'm always... You have decided that the track leading out of the camp belonged to the Bog Beasts, really? And you think they were wearing my workers' boots, do you? Some of your conclusions are tedious. Wait, it feels like we won't be able to get the best correct. I don't know. I could keep trying different things, but she doesn't seem to like anything. Okay, I'm not gonna bother too much with this right now. Where's the Aldari? Inquisitor Milisantilia wished to know what happened to her underlings. While exploring this place, I have discovered many mysteries, buried secrets, hidden songs. They are here beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to Xenos you ask about, but not all of them. The melodies of these mysteries rise to the surface in places where the veil between the Empyrean and real space has worn thin. I must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Milisantilia's entourage caused this place Marsport. A place hidden from prying eye. Nod wordlessly. So he joined us. Wayseeker. Allows Psyker to enhance their own and their allies' combat capabilities. It's calculated using the value of morale instead of veil degradation. Oh, interesting. Deal building specialist telekinesis. Corsair's power source. You can catch up. Oh, there's the precise attack item that I was looking for. It requires Wayseeker. Examine tracks leading to Marsport. I guess this may be the hidden cave. This may be the marketplace. Place imbued with emanations? I'm not so sure. Energy systems. Welcome back, Ash. Yeah, we did this before. Wait, did I see something else? Agent's mission. Los Angeles agents. Okay. Make a report. Can we make a report? I mean, we know exactly who Millicentius agent is. But we cannot... What is the current status of the agent's mission? Maybe I need to... Okay, we'll see. What do you think of the game so far, chat? Apart from the fact that it's in alpha and we are finding lots of bugs. I think that starkness is also because Kingmaker is pretty primitive compared to Wrath. Stuff like turning the camera around are already in Rogue Trader when they were not in Kingmaker. I think there's a clear technological advancement from Kingmaker to Wrath. Strange imprint, unnatural spherical insane shape. So. Yeah, if this research mode, if this is what replaces this space combat, it would be great for me. But who knows? I mean, we don't know the story. This is just a small portion for alpha purposes. We don't really know the story or the big picture. So now we are walking around with an Aldari. Maybe people cannot easily tell that he is Aldari. Yeah, okay. He's hiding. That makes sense. No, we are not gonna hand over the Aldari. Okay, he joined us back. Good. Is it the place of emanations, maybe? Guess not. Let's try the marketplace, see if I was right about that. I don't know. It would be interesting to find out in some years. I think it's good to have as a foundation and as some sort of a safety net to have an already established IP and setting and just build technology and an original story over it, rather than create a whole new world and take that risk as well. But I don't know, maybe at some point they will. Okay, the lively area thing didn't trigger in the... in the markets. Wait, can I farm XP here? 5 XP at a time? No, I guess I have never taken that option before. No, it's a really good game, I'm not surprised. And it's not as complex as Pathfinder. Although it's still pretty complex. And Warhammer is very popular. Okay, let's try giving them alcohol without poisoning them. Ooh. Similar crates were found in the diver's warehouse in the lower town. What does that mean? Did you find what you're looking for? Go out to Crimson Fang. We need to confirm that the hostages are unharmed. Fine, one person can go. Either you or pick someone else. Let's send Saro. The rushes are always the first step into the unknown, yes? Look out, lads, a negotiator's coming your way. Well, did you get a good look? Your Bogolite pals are in one piece. Let's keep them that way. Let us just go, then we can discuss further terms. You're right, there'll be more terms to come. And to make you all more agreeable, the negotiators got to do it. What? I mean, I've been looking forward to trying a fight, but let me try this a different way. See if we can avoid this without bloodshed. Probably both. And he will probably implode. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Let's try this again. Let me sum myself. You're very lucky they are. Why don't you take your luckiest gold back? Okay, so does this always lead to combat? Yeah. Okay, so instead of combat, I think we can either poison them or just give them alcohol, get them drunk. Not to speak to me about something. Poison rot guns. Should we poison it? It looks like they are attacking me. So maybe they deserve to be poisoned. Let's not poison, let's try it for now. Give the alcohol to Crimson Fang. Wait, I'm curious if I can make the poison here. Like drag this over this? No, doesn't work that way. Give the alcohol. Why would you do that? It's what they want. Yankan Bandit snatches the bottle from your hands and immediately sucks on it, guzzling greedily. He leaves disgusting red stains on the bottle's neck and passes the drink to the others. Polytron, it worked. Good stuff. Get some more or we'll kill your bug light rounds. You need to confirm that the hostages are unarmed. You brought the booze, you can't be all bad. Fine, one person can go. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it after giving the alcohol. Let those just go, we can discuss further terms. I think there's always a fight here. That's what it looks like. I'm trying to find a way to avoid combat just to see how much openness there is. But I'd like to try out the combat for sure. I would assume they implemented all the options they want for this area, if they are gonna show this off as an alpha playtest. But maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna take a closer look at them. So we give them alcohol. We can also poison the alcohol. If they're always going to attack us, there's no reason to not poison them, I guess. So the only options we have after giving the alcohol is outright attacking or sending in a negotiator. And as a negotiator, now we can either threaten them or try to negotiate with them or insult them and attack. And I think all of them lead to combat. So I feel like the only way is combat. Let's try poisoning them. Let's see how it works out. There doesn't seem to be a way to not fight them. Currently, at least. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong save. Poison the rot guts. Give the poisoned alcohol to Crimson Fang. Okay, let's confirm the hostages are unharmed. And I think we send Cog inside. Go inside, count the people there, then tell me after. Look out, lads, negotiators coming. Is he counting? What's happening? Well, did you get a good... what was in the ring? Lads, we've been poisoned, smoke him. I mean, you were going to attack me anyway. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes. We are gonna try out this fight. And, yeah, stick around. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Heresy, the destroyer of worlds. We had left here. We did it first try. I think maybe that was the end. And I think we did it. Nice. Oh! Dude, get out of here. No! No! Serious panic mode. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Aye, aye.
Your orders, Nishi. Quiet time.
You're humming wrong. Press up the melody. I cannot hide here. That's even more wrong. Are you happy? You ruined the tavern song. Are you happy? I hope you're happy.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? Whoa. Look at that attack. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? Do we have boosts? Oh, we don't have boosts. Never mind. Okay, let's try the fight. So I don't really know the characters. He's good here. We are an officer sniper. We gotta be back. Where are the covers? Covers. Half covers, I assume. No full covers. Let's put you behind this cover. You're a flamethrower. Who's gonna play first? I kinda like the upper initiative thing rather than on the side. A lot of them are gonna play first. We are at the end, so we gotta start behind cover. You're the Psyker, low armor. Okay, I like the line of sight markers. You know, the characters we could see. Are these meant? No, these are where we cannot start. I'm not sure why they turned from X to no X. I guess these are the spots that we cannot see out of our line of sight. Maybe. And that also indicates... No, never mind. That the range where they can start, not where they can shoot at. So, you start out of their line of sight, I guess. You were melee dual wielder, and you are Rumble. Let's see. So, the armor thing. 12 is the armor, 38 is the wounds. So maybe the armor needs to break and then they start taking wound damage. Like you said, Avatar. Could be. Action points, movement points. Now we have no idea what combat points are still, and we don't know how morale is implemented. From here, you don't see those. Can I start up there? No. I can jump up there though from inside later. Well, okay, we can save in the planning phases before. Okay. Torso injured because they are poisoned, I assume they are taking wounds. Okay, let's see. Slash precision attack. Where are your skills? Here. Guidance. Wayseeker selects an ally. Half the benefits of Wayseeker's path. Let's give the bonuses to Acolyte. Guiding lights. Wayseeker and allies under guidance gain guided steps for 1 round. Allow units to move targets without provoking attacks or opportunity. Assail. Target within 15 cell radius suffers 6 impact damage, stacking penalty, reflex, and tenacity. Deadly Insight. Melee precision attacks gain 17% hit chance. Costs 1 AP more. Let's do that. Oh, it's toggleable aura. I love those kind of things in CRPGs. It's good to have them in this game as well. So we can enable this to have extra hit chance. And higher critical chance, maybe? Something like that. 1 additional test against critical effects. But melee precision attacks gain... cost 1 more. Let's try this. This is a melee precision attack. Let's see how this works. Torso, arms, legs, head, neck, eyes. So a lot like Fallout. There's no groin. No groin, which is sad. So torso could cause slightly injured torso, moderately injured torso, severely injured torso at 0%. Arms could injure arms, could injure legs. On hit, target's initiative will be affected. Head. More vitals damage if we hit the head. Unfortunately. If we cut the neck, there's a high chance of bleeding. Eyes would blind. Let's go with arms. Disrupting concentration. Arms injured. Dead. Still taking armor damage. I'm curious if we can easily fix the armor or we will always need repair kits because that's a bit too much. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I love the aimed attacks in Fallout. Right before this character uses next psychic power, well degradation will be reduced by 4 and this push... I wonder if I can push and cause an attack of opportunity with this guy. Let's see. Let's get Fetter up first. Oh, if I use Fetter, I cannot use push. I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Firestorm. Assail. Blaze Viewer. Rhymes Unspoken. Let's get Rhymes Unspoken. Rhymes Unspoken is a toggleable aura thing as well. Can I somehow target more than one of them? Here. I don't have line of sight though. If I move here, burn them. No line of sight. If I'm here, line of sight. So now they are burning. I agree, Ash. No, I still haven't seen morale or combat points anywhere. Is this maybe... This is morale. Current value is 0, current phase is regular. Morale is a personal indicator of a unit's willingness to fight. It's measured from -10 to 10, starting at 0 at the start of combat. Successful actions such as killing enemies increase units' morale, while suffering successful enemy actions reduces morale. When morale reaches 10, the unit becomes heroic, gaining massive bonuses to various aspects. Morale reaches -10, becomes broken. After end of the next unit turn, unit stops being heroic or broken and its morale returns to 0. So this is like momentum, but the range is not up to 200, but up to 10, minus 10 to 10. It's a much lower resolution and it only increases by killing enemies or maybe some other things, but bigger things. And it's for individual as well. What about combat points? I don't see it anywhere just yet. They start with extra morale. They start at 6. Concentration. Using certain abilities requires concentration. Units' concentration will be disrupted if it's shot in the arms or with a precision attack. So I guess they are concentrating on doing these two characters. And we can stop them before they do that, in which case they will have wasted their turn. We are gonna have to keep an eye out on breaking these concentrations. We need to hit their arms or affected by a grenade detonation, or break their morale or suffer certain negative effect. Okay. Well, okay. They are taking poison damage. Let's try throwing a grenade. Can I throw a grenade all the way here? No. Can I... I can open the door and attack them with a precision attack. It would be cool if I could... This one is going to attack the diver hostage. And this guy is going to throw a grenade right next to him. Run and gun is toggleable now, and shockwave shots as well. The flamer, of course, does not have a precision attack. Let's see if I can open the door. Demolish the door. Skill checks in the fight. Okay, cool. And... he's burning now. Of course, that didn't break the concentration. And oh, I did have this grenade I could have thrown. Okay. And he killed this guy. He couldn't save all the all the hostages. Let's see. Ground slam. Mace melee attack. Endure. All adjacent enemies. Okay. Oh, this is... okay, it depends on where I'm standing. There's no way to hit them both. Let's try this. Smash. Deals 12 damage to each unit or object in front of him. Disrupts target's concentration. Okay, this also disrupts concentration. Okay, I cannot move anymore, of course, so... So our sniper... Let's give you... a turn.
You look like you need a monkey.
I could always use a monkey. Let's give you guidance. We could scorn. Okay. Now, okay, I can still shoot even though I'm at point blank. But low chance to hit. I actually have a higher chance to hit further away enemies. No, it's their hit points, never mind. Let's try legs. Lock and load. Turn it on. Run and gun. Turn it on. Rapid fire. I can either turn this on or turn this on. I only have 2 movement points. No, 1 movement point. Why? Because of lock and load? Yes. His maximum MP is limited to 1, cannot be increased. But what if I move first? Can I move first and then activate? Yes. What? Really? I've never fantasized about that. Why would they do that? Okay, let's cut this guy. Let's cut his head, 50%. I'm sure it's gonna hit. Hell yeah. So guidance, it's only lasts for 1 round. Oh, we won! Enemies are shattered. The victory is yours, but we can continue combat. What does it mean enemies are shattered? If we have hurt them enough, maybe they just give up? Probably it's the morale. Probably we reduced their morale enough. So if I end combat, they are automatically dead. But if I wanted, I could continue and kill them myself. For what, power fantasy? Thank the God Emperor and Saint Sibelius, we are alive. Yeah, I will check the armor now. As soon as I look around here. Hostage situation has been resolved. Pretty little bloodbath that was. Not all the fish eyes made it though, so looks like you owe me for the loss, eh? Unfortunately, we couldn't save all the hostages, but it was pretty difficult to stop that guy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gear durability, honestly. What is the sludge you're so worried about? Raw material from Seabot. Let's check this. We didn't fail, did we? Alright, let's see the armor durability. We know some of them took damage. It looks like they are repaired. Maybe armor durability repair is only an in combat thing. In case we want them to have their armor back, we can repair it in combat at the cost of consumables and action points, so that they will continue to have that protection. But after fight, it's automatically repaired, which is good. Which is a very acceptable way of implementing gear durability. It's a really, really good idea, in fact. The Unbreakable. Bruiser armor. Brute armor. So there are heavy armors, but there are no light and medium armors. Let's add this to junk. Add this to junk. Improved flak armor. I don't think 23% is good for anybody. It would be great if the junk went to the end of the inventory. Reliable las gun. Maul. Brutal shotgun. Let's give you a brutal shotgun. Even if I set it to type, junk weapons are still together with junk weapons. It would be great if they would be removed from here. Even in the weapon section, I see the junk weapons. I would rather not see the junk. If I'm marking them as junk, they should be out of my sight, so less confusing to me. Yeah. So that's one quest done. Yeah, I agree. Or maybe there's a button to tick like here, show junk, hide junk. It would be acceptable as well. What are these? A woman with angular facial features, her eyes have been generously shaded with ink. Either the artist has overdone it, missing woman has not slept a day in her life. Carver's area. Did I miss this area fully? I didn't miss it fully. I didn't go to Upper Town yet. Diver hostages. Let's sell the trash. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna give him his knife back, I think. Can I give the shotgun to you? Yes. Oh, look at it. The things that I just marked as junk, they didn't enable this but... Oh, very interesting. Interesting interaction. I moved this junk here myself, which gave me the option to return junk, and now it's marked as junk. If I press on this, it's only that one that's marked as junk. Those are some early buggy interactions. I'm sure they will be fixed for the beta. I'm sure a million people have reported them already. So there's the spawning auto pistol here that we could buy if you wanted. It's distracting. Oh, distracting does not stop those actions. Break concentration. Attacks with this weapon reduce target's hit chance by weapon skill bonus, ballistic skill bonus. Okay. Well, what do we do now? Place hidden from prying, guys. I'm gonna see if the hidden cave works for that. So Saru got his slightly injured legs. I'm guessing medkits remove that. On auto combat removes all critical effects from the target. It did indeed. Okay, what did we see? Ooh. Baron prefers to hold public executions, keeps a record of all those killed by the carvers. Maniacs walks. New information added. Tragedy of the Silenza sectors. What does it actually say? My dearest admirer, I'm ineffably delighted to meet you. I'm certain you took great pleasure in witnessing my installations, otherwise our paths would never have crossed. My art transcended the limits of paint and canvas back in the spires. But the noble public fears novelty, and only by descending into the filthy depths of Sibelius have I been able to reach true heights. Ironic, is it not? In the Silenza sectors, I realized how limited my thinking had been. The entire world is my canvas, and people are so full of pains. It flows from them endlessly, drenching everything around. This flawless picture haunts me. Arched bodies, fountaining torsos, their arms and heads, all arranged in a grotesque pattern throughout. That was a main theme in the Hannibal TV series. Has anyone watched it? there was this artist, serial killer, who would arrange bodies like a piece of art. I think in the first season. With what murderous zeal did I try to replicate it, and finally I managed to deconstruct those tedious bodies and transform them into sublime satire. That feeling went from mundane and banal parts, something magnificent emerges. Isn't it familiar to you? The movies, yeah. Hannibal movie was okay. Hannibal Rises was trash. And neither even approached the quality of Silence of the Lambs. But the TV series Hannibal is really, really good as well. I would say it sometimes surpasses the Silence of the Lambs quality in both acting and story. It's excellent. Really excellent. Yeah, if you like Silence of the Lambs, I think you would enjoy that even more. Even if you didn't like Silence of the Lambs, if you like that kind of story, like the main themes are similar, you probably can. I think you can find it on some online platforms. I'm not sure where. Maybe Netflix or Amazon Prime, somewhere. I'm sure it can be found online for cheaper than just buying a DVD release. If you're gonna watch them like once, then cancel your subscription. Welcome back, Thor. Internet's back. Good thing your new work project starts tomorrow instead of today. That would have sucked. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't affect you in that way. And I'm glad you are back. You missed the game though. I don't know if you were interested at all in this. Assuming you were maybe slightly interested in Rogue Trader in the past, gave it a try, maybe gave up. I think you may like this one more, Thor. I'm not sure if you would, but I am liking this a lot. Some of the mechanisms it has, they look very promising. Is it any harder? It's hard to say at this point, Veru, if it's harder or not. The only difficulties we can play at are daring and normal. I mean, play on unfair then, if it feels too easy. You know, all cat games, you can bump them up as much as you want. I don't think that's an issue. I don't think it's gonna be an issue with this game, as you can mix and match difficulty to your liking. Because turn off for all cat games has been not feeling invested in this. Well, that's understandable if you won't be interested in this story. And I cannot say about anything about the story. This is just an alpha playtest. We are seeing just a small portion, not the main story at all. So I won't even be able to tell you what the story is. And if space fantasy doesn't interest you, this won't either. But this isn't like Rogue Trader, from what I understand, that you travel in between galaxies and do Rogue Trader shenanigans. This is where you are more like a detective, like a heresy detective. And you actually have to investigate cases and gather clues and then sometimes match them, get conclusions. You know, some conclusions will have contradictions, you will have to ignore them. And then eventually make a report with your findings. At least this alpha playtest focuses on that a lot. On top of all CRPG shenanigans, that's the thing, and I'm really loving it so far. You gather clues by dialogue or just finding, you know, succeeding on awareness checks in the environment. And there's a lot of interactive environment as well. You have to break, for example, we had to break a pipe to make a bridge. We had to place a rope here to go across. We dropped a rock on some container to break it open. there's a lot of interactions. It's been really, really fun. But yeah, story is the most important, I would agree. Anyway, the only place I haven't been to is the upper city. Let's pay a visit there. Combat and leveling up akin to RT. Well, we haven't leveled up yet, so I cannot say anything about it. We have done one fight so far, and it ended faster than I imagined it would because we broke their morale. There's this morale feature affecting both your party and the enemies. If your characters are doing well, they basically gain heroic acts like in Rogue Trader. If they are not doing well, they basically gain desperate acts like Rogue Trader. But it's a bit different, I'm not going to go into details. But if you break the morale of the enemies, they give up, and you win the fight outright. Which was a surprise to see. Also, which is amazing, because sometimes you just have to chase after one enemy in a game like Rogue Trader, right? You have already won the fights, you just have to keep killing the 2-3 stragglers around the map. This is not like that. You hurt them enough, you break their morale, you automatically win. You are not welcome here, preacher. Clear off while you are still in one piece. Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements he has unleashed upon for our transgressions. Repent, show your people the way. The next pain peddler that shows up on my land, I'll send to you in pieces. This is my last warning, old man. Okay. Did I fail?
Thor Obliterator just musted Hong Kong. Thor Obliterator just musted Jade. Thor Obliterator just musted Decadence.
So I failed the athletics check. And I could try again with the same character, and there is no fatigue or any other debuff for
Verum
failing.
Ammo just boosted LX. Verum Ammo just boosted Wiz 6. Verum Ammo just boosted Silent Storm.
Veru, now that you are here, I thought someone would nominate the game. If no one did, you would. But I'm surprised that still no one has nominated this one. It's not me telling you to nominate it, but I'm just saying. I kinda depended on you, dude. I kinda thought you would not let me down like this. Like, you would not disappoint me like this, but... I guess even the most dependable of Verumamos disappoint you sometimes. What can I say? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to nominate it if you don't want to. Yes, everyone is disappointing me today. Stonehead. We cannot talk to Stonehead. Who knows, Vero? I have no idea. Sometime this decade? Maybe. Of course you can. You can nominate all the games. They can start collecting seniority. Just to throw me for Osiris Reborn, the expanse game? I would love to play that. From what little I have seen, I would love to play that. I love the Expanse universe, the TV show, and everything about it. And that game looks Again, from what little I have seen, very, very good.
Parrotwise just nominated Veru Mamo.
Where Mamo is not an RPG though. For coming. I'm not gonna play you. There, find a way in. I'll figure out how we can get him.
Avatar Blade just nominated Dark Heresy.
There we go. Thank you, Avatar, for the nomination. Let's do the nomination. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting patiently for someone to nominate the game, and you all disappointed me until I had to tell you to nominate it. Do you know how disappointing that is? It's heartbreaking. Just kidding. Okay, let's do. Make a copy. Oh, Parrot. Why can I not put in... Did we not set this up? I cannot put in a nominator when I'm trying to make a copy. I thought we had, but apparently we forgot. Okay, so... So we are gonna do it a little differently. I'm gonna open up 2 copies of this page. Okay. Avatar Blade. Game is not out yet. I don't own the game. It's on hold. Owlcats. Owlcats. Sci-fi. Futuristic. Avatar Blade. Sci-fi futuristic. TRPG. Diagonal down. Why are there 2 of those? That is also interesting. Story heavy. Turn based. No start date, none of these. On hold. Critical hits. I think that's right. Alright. That is it, your nomination. He's now here. Thank you, Avatar. Let me announce that as well. Game is not out yet. I don't know. The announce button just popping up as it's loading. Very funny. Oh, we have boosts. Well, while we are here, I'm gonna do the boosts as well. Hong Kong with Thor. Jade Empire with Thor. Decadence with Thor. Elex Veru. 06 Veru. Silent Storm there. Okay. Thanks for the boost, Veru and Thor. Oh, I don't have any Malta charges. Oh no. Adaptus Mistorm. One is your input verbatim and the other is autocorrect. But I didn't type diagonal down. I typed dia. I typed DIA. And it popped up 2 diagonal down options. A gaunt face crisscrossed with a lots of fresh scars is revealed to you. With what pain have you come, my brother? Show of the Sigil, acolyte of the Inquisition. I am requisitioning you for the purpose of my investigation. Glory to the God Emperor, you have come to us. I have nothing to hide from a servant of the Holy Inquisition. I am ready to serve the Golden Throne. Investigation. Flock symbols were found at the looted excavation site near Mary's Port. What can you tell me about that? Look upon us, brother. We endure and run toward pain. We have no need of comforts of those people. Whoever left those symbols in that cursed place, they were not my brothers and sisters. Yes, because it was a very feeble attempt on trying to replicate their sign. It was a bad attempt. I'm looking into the missing people of Mary's Port. Will you answer a few questions? Show the instrument of torment. I found these devices at the excavation site. They appear to belong to the flock. Aha, a fine tool, but too well kept for our practices. No serrations, less pain. Most likely someone at the excavation heard our word and took it for truth, but gave no thought to learning our ways. SRO, yet all too common. So they tried to put the blame on these guys. Investigation. There are crates next to your refuge. The very kind that went missing from the excavation site. These containers have been ours for many years, brother. The Ministerium gave them to us along with supplies. We chose not to throw away such useful vessels and kept the remnants of our rations in them. All through the town you will find many in every corner. He's telling the truth. What are your thoughts? Okay. Many people start disappearing. There are always those who vanish. The seaquake sent to us swept away hundreds of lives. Then came the dream sent to us by the God Emperor. People began to live. Some fled into the swamps, some chose to end their lives, others simply disappeared. Okay. I'm looking for a man named Dursus. They say he's been seen among the flock. Brother Dursus wandered long in the darkness of vanity and weakness. I opened his eyes to the true nature of service. Brother Dursus now sees the light of repentance with fervor, though I fear at times he's too zealous and he's preaching. He's in Lower Town. Who are you? Tell me about flock. I want to join the flock? What? You speak very bluntly for a priest. Do my words not exalt his almightiness? Does it burden you to hear words free of pretense from one in holy office? I live among simple folk, brother, and I speak so that they may understand me. What practice do you use? Pain and suffering, sacrament of asphyxiation, the receiving of wounds, the blessed coterie. The last is the most revered among us. The pain of fire cleanses and fills us with the strength to bear his lights. Okay. How do you know your teachings are true? I'm a little tired, so I'm not gonna read all the text anymore. It's that time of the stream chat, I'm sorry. Is it not painful? That is the whole idea! I would weep from pain, but my eyes dried long ago after Silenza Sectorius burned for its immorality. And I tasted suffering and horror such as I could never have imagined before. Okay, another mention of the tragedy of Silenza Sectorius. I believe I have heard enough. Tell me about the band divers. Holy divers. Flock of repentance rob, head augmentation, complete lack of hair. So the game does not warn me when does not mark it when I find new clues, but only when I can make new conclusions and make new researches. Actually, maybe that's a lie. Because conclusions here. Tragedy of Silenza Sectorius. Burning of Silenza Sectorius Hub Zone was a consequence of the Night Lord's campaign of terror. Maybe. Confessor Arsimus suffered unhealing wounds, resulting in his being elevated to the status of a holy martyr spoken by the God Emperor himself. Maybe. At least that's what he believes. The divers worship a false idol, performing sacrificial rituals. Contradiction detected. Divers killed expedition members for ritual purposes, dispose of their bodies in the sea. That's what I thought. And these are also contradictory conclusions, so we are not choosing them. We are still missing stuff, I think. Still not quite there. Okay, let's try to find a way here. Oh, I don't have Malpa charge, so I cannot find a way there. Not yet. Versus, maybe. The man you approach has no plate. Okay, that's not him. Cover. 35% force access check. Hey, we succeeded in that as well. I'm telling you, every single sleight of hand check we've got in one attempt. I think it's too suspicious to be coincidence. None of these things seem to work. Why not? Am I not in there? Oh! The warehouse is closed. No one's allowed in without Baron's say so. Interesting. Let me give that another try. I feel like I went in and closed it behind me. Wait, I have saved inside. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Why did I climb on top of the closets? 35% awareness check still? Didn't I succeed on that? There is something buggy about this little area. Okay, you have 65, right? Come on, game. 50. You have 65. Okay. Succeeded in that. Oh. Huh. Did I get what I... I cannot go back in again? Huh. So we are given a limited amount of time or a limited amount of actions, I think. If we break in there. What happens if I jump here and hide? Does it work that way? Oh, failed the sleight of hand. Oh! Succeeded. Oh, they are pulled down. Interesting. Interesting how it all works. Let's go to previous save. Maybe we are not supposed to go. I don't think we are supposed to go in there without talking to Baron first. That's why we are having so much problem. Wait, what does this say? There is much more content in this alpha playtest than I imagined there would be. By the way. Is this before I talk to him? No. We won't be able to finish the playtest today. But we've seen a good amount, I think. It's absolutely rough around the edges. But it's very, very promising in my opinion. Climb up. That's where the Baron is. Uppermost level. Maybe. Yes, this is one of the suitable places. The currents of the Empyrean are strong here. You should keep your distance. The ritual will not tolerate any interference, and a song that slips free from its nose could be perilous. There are quite a few onlookers here. No one will disturb you, you have my word. Ooh, low chances. Please stand back for your own safety. Failed. Okay, let's reload. We cannot afford to fail. I'm curious how early they plan to put this place in. Is it like... It's clearly chapter 1. As marks here. I imagine it will hold for the final release. But I wonder how early in chapter 1 is it? Is it maybe right after the prologue? Could be right after the prologue. Like one of the two places we can choose to go after the prologue, something like that. Oh! Something's bugged. Oh, it's fixed. I failed the sleight of hand too. So I guess I was just lucky. Oh, now I'm feeling everything. Okay. Now I'm feeling everything. Okay. Let's see. Monkey's interference disrupted my focus. What? What do you mean? I didn't let them. Okay, well. Okay then. Didn't work anyway. No, I never am. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. I mean, I tried to attack with the melee weapon. For some reason, I couldn't. Where is this? No. No, where is that place? I'm confused. Isn't that here? It is here. That goes to Lower Town. Interesting. We are in Lower Town. I think there's something wrong with the map. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it looks like. Thank you, Taze, and I'm gonna unshot you as well.
I haven't even
Probably.
gotten warmed up yet.
Fazan just musted Jade
Have a good
Empire.
rest.
Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted look outside.
No!
Fazan just musted South Park, the stick of truth.
Have a good rest, Taze. Yes. Okay. It wasn't him. Don't touch the door. How did I manage to open the door before? Why did they leave? Why weren't they there? I wonder what I did. If I did anything. No, they don't leave the door. They're robbing us. Hey, look out, we are being robbed. Huh. So I gotta get rid of him first? Is that it? Where's the... Where did the check go? Did I fail the check? Why doesn't it say succeeded or failed? Okay, now it says succeeded. I guess I must have failed then. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Kill! Oh! Yes. Kill him. Kill. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Oh, they are hearing the things that I'm doing. See, every action I take, there's a sort of reaction from there. So I have to choose what I want to do. So what happens if I just go around and come back down again? Haha. Stupid. Now I'm feeling everything. Yeah. That's the only way I look smart. Baron's done. Another big map. Okay, chat, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. But I'm pretty impressed with what new things they are bringing to the Rogue Trader formula. I think it looks beautiful. Lots of bugs, especially this last half an hour we have seen a lot. But it's expected from Alpha, of course. That's not something to worry about. I'm sure they're gonna fix all of it. Like, a lot of the Wildcat games, Rogue Trader, Wrath, were also bugged at release, right? They fixed it with the early patches. 45 minutes. What money? Did you give me money? I don't remember receiving any money from anybody today. I think it's... they are adding some really cool mechanics. If some of these mechanics are to replace the space battle, it's gonna be that much better game for me, because space battling Rogue Trader is the least interesting thing to me. Precision is amazing, yeah. I most of all, I love the Inquisitorial Journal. This is so great for me. Like a mini adventure game. And we actually need to, I think, sometimes make the conclusions ourselves and give the correct responses. I'm not sure if it's gonna be as simple as finding everything and then looking for contradictions and then deriving all the conclusions that don't have contradictions and then writing a report based on what has been concluded. See, even with... I mean, obviously we haven't explored everything, but right now there are 3 conclusions that we can derive that don't have any contradictions with anything. But I'm curious about stuff like making wrong conclusions, writing a wrong report, how it affects the game. Is it just points lost, or This is gonna have a bigger effect on the game somehow. Yeah. Of course, in those games, Sherlock Holmes or Hercule Poirot, you have to actually... Oh! I didn't know this was a thing, by the way. Did you, chat? Very important. No two lines must cross each other. Impossible, of course. Yes. I know. Interesting. Anyway, it's cool. I'm looking forward to the release, but first I'm looking forward to actually finishing Rock Trader, of course. We still have at least a couple of streams of it. If you want to boost, this is your last chance. You lost your chance. Tomorrow, Hoboken. Alright, chat. Thanks for being here. Bogo, thank you for the resub. Falcon, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the one follow. I'll be back tomorrow with Superior League of Hoboken. For now, let's go say hi to Multi. And I'll see you soon. Till next time, chat.